Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, volume's good. We are go.
All right. Well, welcome back, guys. It's been a couple weeks. It feels like it's been a year. After last session, last time we left off. Funny enough, normally there's like a really big recap. I mean, this is still gonna be a pretty big recap, but usually it's like so much I have to think about what happened. Last session was just something to think about for us. 6-7 hours. Your characters last session lasted 10 minutes. The whole session. Because we began last session at the beginning of combat deep in the ruins near the Grave Coast, as you guys were beset upon by Bishop Leviathan and the Mark monsters, and it was the return of the Decay officially in the campaign, as well as the Order, finally making some motions and movements. Paizen initiated combat, not letting Peria go, and oh my god, what a combat! The first round, 4 people went down, most got back up. Camille had a coming to God moment where you thought like Iomade saved
Hello,
you and it was
host.
Morgana
Thank you for
shoving
the
a potion
follow.
down your
Appreciate it.
throat. I think Morgana had some really clutch MVP moves, some good far step, wild magic stuff going on, keeping people up. I think Morgana was also one of the only ones to not go down once. Um,
Poor Camille.
yeah, poor Camille. Camille barely got a turn. I
turn.
think she got one turn in. One turn in. Otherwise was just like up and down, splish splash, splish splash.
Can't do my damage, damn it.
There was oh my god, I mean, Bishop Leviathan showed the full power of a cleric of Invilis. He used a max power fireball at 5th level on you guys, dealing 60 damage on a failed save, which 4 of you failed, 30 on a half, immediately knocking out almost the entire party. It was looking grim. Thankfully, Tirale from the Cobalt clan used his one-time clutch ability that all of the Cobalt seem to have prepared, some sort of high-level spell scroll that they've brought with them here to win the right. His was Maze, which doesn't afford a save, just locks someone in an interdimensional maze, and then they have to make checks to get out. So all of his legendary resistances were for nothing. He trapped him in there for like 2 rounds, which was really good for you guys. Um, Unfortunately, Paizane did fully die, but not just die, he decayed away. Full stop, wither, permadeath. Which you guys know, Merc decay is different from normal decay. This is the, like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, fading into dust kind of death. And Peria was forced to make a choice as towards the end of the battle, as you guys had fought very bravely, very valiantly through it all, and you were about to win. Genuinely, you guys were about to win, and I made a Hail Mary roll. And I rolled it out in the open, and I let the stakes out in the beginning. If I rolled below a 10 on a D100, things would get bad, and fucking amazingly, Divine Intervention at the lowest level possible, because clerics don't get that to level 10. So that's literally the lowest it could possibly be. I rolled a 7. And he summoned an Angel of Decay, one of the most powerful decay monsters in my roster, and turned the tide of the battle pretty instantaneously. You guys realized you were outmatched and decided to flee. Some of you diving into the water, one of you turning into an eagle and carrying the other one away, some aura flying away. Basically, you guys just GTFO'd. You had to. You had no choice. Which left Peria on the ground with this Angel of Decay looking down at her, and Leviathan coming over and offering one last chance. Come with me or die. And Peria saw that this thing would probably hunt down her friends if she didn't go with him. So she agreed. Not before tossing her Mercurial amulet to Felix and saying goodbye. She stepped through this doorway the angel opened and left Zizant through whatever passage the order seems to have in and out. The party was left afterwards, realizing they had just lost. This was the first defeat the party has really gone through. Morgana and Camille shared a silent moment of embrace over the loss of Paisan Imperia. Felix, I think, distracting himself from the sad feelings, decided to just do
You
what you came
can't
here
see my
for.
tears if I'm in water.
My tears if I'm underwater. Exactly.
Water tears.
And just dove underwater with the gift of the deep and looked down to see what you guys came here for. There was some divine thing here. You knew that. And this was not what the gift of the deep was not what you came here for. And Felix did find that there was an underwater passage deep below this battlefield that led to a sort of tunnel which opened up to a massive area where you could see what looked like a glowing gateway underwater surrounded by magical stones of some sort. And in the distance, which it's a good thing you left when you did, Chris, because I'm going to say you didn't see Trizis fully. You just saw the massive shadow moving. Had you seen anything more
Oh,
confirming,
I would have
you would
had
have been
to.
compelled by the
Yeah.
sword and had to have done the save.
And I would have had
So
a few rounds of.
yeah, that would have been interesting. It's a really good thing you got out of there when you did. But you retreated after seeing just something utterly enormous moving. As you found probably the lair of Trizis. Um, meanwhile, Q and Strike had left the area and were having their own little brooding moment. And Q had mentioned that when she got back, she was going to do something she'd been thinking of this whole time that she should have done immediately, which is make a wish with Etu, the djinn that the Alabasters seem to have bound to their service for some reason, um, and probably for, the wishes. However, they did even warn you guys that djinn are nefarious, maybe not evil, but definitely mischievous and nefarious, and will intentionally twist the words of a wish to suit their needs and to get as much out of you as they can, make the price as high as possible. You in this moment didn't care about the price, though. She was distraught. She was still recoiling from her recent trauma that she discovered about herself, and feeling like a failure, she decided to give everything she had for a Hail Mary of a wish. If you had just wished for Paisan Imperia back, whatever. If you had just wished to find all the clans and bring them together, whatever. You went for everything and more. You wished to have all of Susail who came here for the right to leave Zizant, to return to Susail unharmed, unaltered, and unchanged, and you didn't care about the cost. Well, fuck me. In a flash of just brilliant light, Felix and Morgana and Camille and Q and even Peria were whisked away from wherever they were in the world to what you were supposed to be was Susail, but you all appeared in the snow spines of Zizant for some reason, and then all of the other clans appeared around you, Paisane included, and Etu told you that this seemed to be the closest they could get you for some reason. The wish went through, but this is as close to Susail as you can get. And at that, a not really familiar to any of you, but by simple lore of this world and the descriptions you've been told, a recognizable pleroma descended and wiped Etu from the face of reality,
Yeah.
saying this prison was designed to hold things far more powerful than you. Don't try that again. And then vanished. Freezing cold. Most of you having been wet not seconds before as you falling in water, fighting in like, like knee deep water and falling in the water. You all are soaking wet. Felix more than all of you, and you appear in freezing cold, snow falling down, snow on the ground around you at the base of this massive temple. And all of the clans are here,
Do we have a
and none of
map?
them have their aura. as the connection to Arcus has been severed, which seems to have removed the connection to the Kirin and the divine aura they were blessed with. Q, I know we ended last time saying that you're like a child and you're just sitting in your heavy armor in the snow. Thinking it over more, you still have your physical stats and your mental stats. You are still who you are. You still have the knowledge of being a samurai. You just have no aura and no magic sword. So you're not weighed down. I'd say to keep consistency, maybe you were temporarily as you lost your aura and you like. Elkin probably don't realize how often their aura is supplementing their bodies, just like this constant energizing nature to their bodies. So losing your aura, you definitely felt like weakness for a moment and this heft. But you're all fully healed. You are all free of decay. However, I think everyone got hit by a merc attack at least once. You all still have the merc. No decay, but the wish somehow could not remove the merc from you. That seems to be something beyond the Jinn's capabilities as well.
Good to know.
But you are all unspoiled.
Woo!
Possibly not unaltered, though, weirdly as the wish was worded, but unharmed.
Well, at least those of us without aura aren't merked, because we don't get aura.
That is actually true, Q. You're not merked. And I will move us to the map.
Oh, so many people.
The map.
Let me get some music going.
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Freaking fabulous. So these are the main peoples. Yay.
I think this will be very fitting music for the moment.
So we're better than all of you?
No, Camille doesn't think like that. Becky thinks like that.
Yo, we just won the right. Kill them all.
No,
Oh
kill them
my
all, yeah.
God.
Murder them.
No.
So, as you guys all one by one appear, you see Etu scattered. You also saw the Golden Clan all arrived, hovering in the air, resplendent in golden light, and then which then immediately just dissipated, and they all fell to the ground, looking to each other, confused. The Cobalt all appeared, a couple of them holding books. One of them like eating like a turkey leg. Kanar is like pulling his pants up like, I was mid shit. What the fuck's going on? You know, very confused. The Verdant all appear, weapons drawn like they were on patrol. Very, very confused. And the Alabaster appear, and they all pile on the Goliath monk and Raiden, who is covered head to toe in the blood of his friends. As Orlanasi and Rias seem to hold him down, you see Orlanasi pulling out like ropes from her bag, beginning to bind Raiden. Suvali casts a hold person spell on Raiden, and Raiden's body just locks up as they begin to just basically jail this crazed monk. And Peria, moments ago, you were in Gardas, talking to Bishop Leviathan, who was trying to explain that this was all for the greater good and that he was so sorry for losing his cool. But you have to understand, as you were yanked from Elcast through a temporal gateway back to Zazant in the cold and surrounded by your friends who you just said goodbye to, and in front of Pyzane, the Leonin guardian of yours, who, as you look at Pyzane, he's just sort of like kneeling in the snow, kind of like looking at himself, and he's just dazed and shocked at what just happened. What do you guys do?
Prestidigitation, make myself not wet first.
Fair. Instantly dry.
Happened.
I guess Camille, she'll feel.
Camille and Morgana, there's still a silent spell around you.
Yeah, we're you know.
Yeah, you're mid-hug, and
We were
you're like
mid-hug.
Yeah.
And, like, I guess.
How did we get here?
My eyes were half closed, and through tears or whatever, I blink up. I blink, and I'm like.
Yeah, through your
What?
tears, it's very blurry, but you can make out a form that's very similar to Paria. It's like just very Paria shaped.
I
Push Morgana aside.
I push Morgana aside. Is that you, Paria?
and just run right up to Peria.
Um,
Peria,
And I
you're
still
standing in
have
front of
the-
Paisane, and you get tackled by Camille off to the side.
I still
think
have
I
the
would have been,
silence
like-
thing on.
Oh,
hugging
Yeah.
Paisane and then get tackled off.
I'd say that like it's just like a clump now because Paisane's like
Clump.
pretty sturdy. So you're like
Good.
you've got your arms wrapped around him. I will say Paisane hasn't really acknowledged your hug yet. He's just kind of
Yeah.
like staring at the snow and trembling slightly
Yeah.
as Camille barrels into you and wraps around you. There's no sound as Camille is surrounded by a 10-foot anti-silence zone from her ring. So it's
Oh. And then,
just
and
like
then I,
silence.
and then I undo it, and then
Like,
I hear all
what?
these people talking.
Just like immediately sound.
Oh my god.
Q.
The hug.
Yeah.
Tirale looks down to you and helps you up and is like, Arcus, what did you do exactly?
I feel like it looks at your hands.
No aura. Nothing. You don't even feel like the ability to well it forward, like the internal reservoir. It's just emptiness.
I think I'm still like looks back at Shirley. I don't think I'm Marcus anymore.
As you say that, strike, scratch, bite, sting, and cut. All of the verdant collapse into the snow.
Huh?
Ah,
You hear weapons clattering against what looks like cobblestone under snow as Cut's blades drop from him and he's just on the ground. Sting is just flat face down in the snow. Bite, the monk, is just like kneeling, grabbing him like his heart. Scratch
no.
is just unconscious
Oh
on the ground.
shit! You
And
fucking
Strike
idiots
is-
have poison in your
Strike
veins.
is kneeling and like grabbing at his chest and he's struggling to breathe. As
Yeah.
all of Verdant seems to be dying.
They
oh my
have.
god.
Way to go.
Oh god!
All right,
Hold
do
on.
we see
Hold
this?
on.
Do we feel this? Do we?
Yeah, you guys
Shit.
well, there's a lot going on. You see
Okay.
all of it. You see Alabaster are still trying to restrain in Raiden, who is this raging, huge Goliath screaming into just the sky. The Golden are just standing, watching it all like, I don't know what's going on, but we're not involved. And yeah, you guys see the Verdant one by one just fall into heaps on the ground.
Oh my god.
I have-
Will comes over.
Can't do
What
anything.
in the hells is happening?
Uh,
Where are we? What's
Um,
I don't have.
I don't know. They need help.
Yeah, Kanar comes over and like reaches down to like scratch. They're not doing so good.
Yeah.
Where are they? Where's the? I'm sorry. There's so many people.
Verdant are here.
Verdant are there.
Orlanasti! We need help!
They have poison in their veins.
Moment.
Ah.
And he-
Is the Goliath like
You said Mike, you said all of them, right?
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to run down to him. I'm going to use my lay on hands.
Okay.
I can use 5 points to neutralize one disease or poison affecting it.
Okay.
Hey!
Paladin
Paladin
can
shit.
I get a religion check from you real quick?
Sure. I know they have poison in their veins. That's what I'm going on right now.
Seeing that Felix is doing something, I'm gonna guide him.
Sure.
Sure. So
Add a
I'd spend
D4.
5 points to try to neutralize it. And you want you said a what check?
Religion check.
Cool. Religion.
Not entirely high DC, just want to.
Oh.
Roll a d4.
21?
Not
Oh,
I think you made
D4.
it.
Go for it.
Well, listen, slash roll
Oh,
1.
sadly, I
4.
don't have healing.
23.
23. As you lay hands on your fellow paladin, Strike, you feel the energy flow into him, and you see his breath calm. That helps a little. Thank you. My others.
Yes,
And
I'll
he
need
just-
your help.
he
I
just
can
starts
only.
begin, like,
Yeah, I can
he
only
just
do
starts kind
one
of
more.
crawling over to them.
I will
Like,
help
he is,
him
he is like
over.
hobbling still. Strike is not fully cured of whatever you did seems to have relieved the symptoms for the moment.
Who looks
Um,
the worst?
Scratch. The
Scratch?
tabaxi.
Ah,
Okay.
Scratch! My
yeah.
friend!
She
Backstab me.
just not moving in the snow.
Ah.
Okay. I will expend another 5 to do it for them. I have a question.
Yep.
Can I try flowing my green aura with my lay on hands?
You can try.
Do you want some kind of roll?
So you just pump green aura into
Okay.
your hands. How many points of aura do you put into it?
I'm
How many
gonna.
points of decay do you spend?
So
Basically.
I'm going to expend the 10 as if I'm trying to like force a legendary save on myself, but
Okay.
giving that to them along with the lay on hands to neutralize.
Okay.
I wish I could do something. Okay.
So I will
Hey,
give
there.
myself 10
Okay.
points of decay.
And you're doing this for Scratch.
Yes, because you said they look the worst.
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
Medicine
Guide?
check.
Right, I'll run over and guide, and because I'm helping.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just get out of your ways.
Let me put.
Camille's like, I don't know what's happening to
Medicine,
them.
medicine.
14. Okay. You bend down to Scratch, and you remember them talking about what each of their venomous blood did. You spent some
Right.
time with them over the 2 weeks. Cut has blood that causes like an enragement. Sting has blood that can be applied to like weapons and vials and stuff, and just causes like mild irritation. Sting, it's like a sting. It's just something done over and over. Bites venom can debilitate, like status effects, like the 3-point strike and everything to debilitate the body. Scratches is meant for killing. It is the
Yeah.
highest concentration venom
Yeah.
of the group. Scratch is meant to kill with a single scratch. That's why
know
her
that
attacks just
Yeah.
obliterated Camille in one hit. You bend down, Scratch is dead.
Ah!
Oh.
Scratch is full dead.
Oh my
With
god!
that medicine check, you bend down, Scratch's heart stopped instantly.
Oh.
As
Oh.
the loss of true verdant aura, which has been suffusing their body since birth, their body could not contain the venom.
Oh.
And Scratch, you don't have to expend that aura,
Yeah.
but Scratch is full dead.
God damn.
And
I'm
will
like,
require a revive and then immediate treatment. Or waiting until their auras are somehow restored and then a raise dead spell.
Yeah.
I'm sure the cleric over there can do it.
Possibly.
Convincing them.
Convincing them to use raise dead on a verdant maybe might be hard, but we'll see. It's
Eh.
up to you guys.
Eh.
You do
You
know
can do it.
Strike kind of like stands up and doesn't seem to acknowledge it as he just he realizes he's got 3 other people to save. And he comes over and he uses lay hands on Bite
Okay.
and just begins
But
to
it-
try to.
Realizing I can't do it on them, you said. So did
We
he
don't
already
know.
do it on?
Kanar is he's just standing by like this is the dwarf.
Oh right, sorry.
Mage.
Yeah.
These 3 up here, Kite, Cut, Sting, and Bite are the ones that are still breathing, but like Cut's body is like twitching as
Ugh.
his enraging
God.
blood is just like causing his body to convulse.
I will
Oh.
use my last 5 points to neutralize his with
Okay.
lay.
Which means Strike will use his remaining on Sting. So you guys each got you got Strike and Cut. He got Bite and Sting. So you guys have managed to neutralize all of them. You do notice Strike is still not looking great, and none of them are like waking up and fine. They're just stabilized for the moment. And you
Yeah.
feel like it's going to require constant administration of some form of anti-poison to keep them okay.
With my white aura, is there anything I can do? Because I remember, what was her face? They don't have decay.
They don't have decay. They don't have auras.
So
This is just poison. This is straight up
Blood
just
poison.
poison.
I'm gonna look in their bags for some kind of poison antidote. If they have like
they never
don't have
anticipated
They
this.
are immune to poison typically. This is the
God.
most unusual. This is a fire dragon burning alive. This is like they would never have expected it.
Yeah,
I'm
there's no
just
reason for
gonna
them to
s-
carry it because they always had their green aura to help.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scream. Does anybody have anti-venom or anti-poison?
You know, actually, the other clans might have brought some in preparation for fighting the verdant.
Like, I'm going up to
Um,
these guys. Whoever they are, I'm just going up to them.
These are the Alabaster who are
Alabaster.
restraining and Raiden at the moment, and you see Suvali, the air elemental, just turns to you and is like, "I'm sorry, we're dealing with something at the moment."
I'll go up to these guys. Whoever that is.
You come over to the golden. As
And
you
I'll
come
say
up, they
that.
kind of like back away from you a moment, like they don't know you. Like,
Hi, I'm Camille. Crimson people. We need an anti-venom or an anti-whatever. These guys are not doing so well.
He reveals his arm to show his warforged body, and they all do the same. We have no need for such things.
Ugh. Okay. Thanks anyway. And
You're
I'll
very
go
welcome.
I'll go up to anybody else who.
I'd say the as you're running around saying this, the Cobalt are coming over and applying their own
Okay.
anti-venoms they've brought with them.
That's fine.
As they've they've been
I can't do anything.
they've been prepared. Tirale is just sitting next to you, Camille, and he's just like looking at his hands like, oh no, I don't know what's.
What happened? Whoa. You
Arcus
got
made a
something
wish
disgusting on your. Oh.
with the djinn and
Yeah, Perry is back. It's awesome.
yes, awesome.
I don't know this.
Yeah, you're just looking at him, looking at his hands, and they're kind of like trembling slightly.
Yeah, are you okay? It is kind of cold. Do you...
I can't feel my aura anymore, which is the first time in my life, so I don't know how to catalog this feeling exactly.
I do mine. I'm like, I still got mine. What? Why do you?
Very good for you.
Oh.
And you see he's very perturbed by the lack of his aura. And
He said Q, right? Did he say anything?
yeah,
about
he said
Q?
Arcus.
Arcus.
Q, Arcus. Yeah.
Q, what'd you do?
As Camille says this, all the clans kind of like turn to look to Q, realizing that maybe she did this.
Chaos.
Q,
Where's Q?
what did you do while I was gone? For 30 seconds.
A minute, maybe.
This is you?
I just tried to save everybody. I made a wish for the djinn.
Say huh?
And
that
now
sketchy ass Jin. That's
they
you
don't
guy.
have their auras, and all of this clan is dying from their poison that's within their veins.
How was I supposed to know that?
They
As you're speaking, Strike goes, "Stop. I was there. Arcus was just trying to save us." He just like stands.
You will help him, like steady him.
Arcus was trying to sacrifice themselves for all of us. The djinn is the one who twisted the wish. We need to get inside, or we're all gonna freeze to death out here. And he just begins to like hobble his way over. He's like picks up Sting, like the kobold, and just like holding this like limp kobold in his arms. If you could please help my clan.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna help
whoever's
Big
right
Boy
next
Cut.
to me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll help whoever.
Q will help.
Bite.
The other one. Bite.
Yeah. Okay.
You can carry
and
Scratch, the dead
Scratch
body.
is just on the ground, just in the snow.
I'll still carry Scratch
Sure.
if I can.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. So you guys have the verdant.
I'll be
The
going.
Cobalt is just. You feel like they're in data collection mode. They're trying to figure out exactly what's just happened, and like they're like testing stuff. And Quill goes, "We can do this inside. Everyone, we need to go."
We need to get to shelter. We're gonna freeze to death.
Shirley's like, right.
Pizane, I see your back, which is great. Could you maybe help
Paizane's not responding. He's just like staring down at the snow on the ground. And like you see he's like moving it through his hand.
I'll like look over to Q and kind of like a I got this, go ahead
Okay.
gesture.
Yeah, Orlanasi and Rias and Suvali hobble and ride in, like pulling him prisoner style as he's like raging. Eventually, like Suvali casts a spell and Raiden just goes limp. He's like, oh, finally.
What about these guys? Are they
They're just standing in the snow.
They don't care about
apart
cold.
from all of you,
okay?
and just like, what is happening?
It's
Um,
snowing and it's cold. You should probably get some shelter. You can come with us if you want.
We're good.
Okay, freeze out in snow.
They're made of
Yeah.
they're
anyways.
inorganic.
I don't care.
So, yeah, of course.
You can, you
So
know,
as you guys approach this temple, you see there is this large, not necessarily a church. It's, it has stained glass windows and a massive arched doorway. But you see no religious iconography of any kind of like symbol or faith. But the doors are large and wooden, and they are sturdy. And as you guys like go up to them and you knock on them, you eventually pry one open, and they are heavy. They're designed to keep out the cold. And I will. It's not on this map. I'll move us to the next map when we're done. But Peria with Paising. Real quick.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a big, meaty, furry paw and just hold it between mine and like try to squeeze it as best I can.
As you do, he almost flinches, and he like looks to the hand. And you see he looks between his one hand like covered in snow and looks to yours between his hand between yours, like the cold and the warmth. And he's just like looking between them. And you see tears begin to form.
You're okay. You're okay, Paise. You're really here.
Hey. And like he speaks, but it's just a whisper. Like I am here.
You are here. You are safe. You are whole. You are alive. You're back.
How long was I dead?
10. I mean, I don't know. Not long. Minutes.
He just shakes his head. No. No, not minutes. Couldn't be minutes.
What happened?
He looks into your eyes for the first time, and he's like fully weeping. Nothing. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. He just stops talking and just like stares into like the snow. If you try to guide him, he will move. He doesn't resist. He's almost limp.
Oh, my big giant titty. Yeah. Titty lion. I'll try to get him up.
Yeah, as you move him up, he doesn't resist. He moves up with you, but he's checked out
Zombie.
somehow.
Yeah. I'll guide him with the rest of them to the rest of the party.
I'm gonna group the party for the interior.
I guess I'll like
Oh boy.
look back to the golden and say,
people.
oh my god, so many people. I'll look back to the golden and I'll like call out and tell them you can stay out here and continue to isolate yourselves, or you can come in with the rest of us and help figure out what we're all going to do to get out of here and to get everyone's auras back. It would be nice if we had your perspective to help figure out what we need to do next.
You recognize the one in front. He's the one who's standing
Yeah.
behind the Emperor. This is the Warden.
Yeah, him. Well, if I knew his wait, hold on. Let me look if I knew his name or not.
I don't know if you learned the name of the Golden Warden.
I don't think so.
Their face is just like there is no face. It's this hood and then just like a solid gold, almost like a mask. You can't tell. It is impassive and impossible to determine any features beyond the clothing.
No, I did not learn its name. I only
Okay.
learned the Emperor's name.
They look over to you and say, "You are the one who took the Arcus trial. I will speak with you. My clan will remain out here for safety."
All right,
And
thank you.
His name isn't Callus, is it?
No, that's the Emperor.
That's the
these
Emperor.
are
Kalos.
Kalos, yeah.
Okay.
Kalast.
Kalos.
They're going to basically just stand like perimeter out here, not sure what this is, trap or trick or what this is.
Fair.
It's a wish.
All right, I'm gonna move us. It's a
Yeah.
massive group of people into the.
Yes.
5, 10, 15,
Temple.
21.
I'm so sad that Scratch died. I'm not happy about that.
Well, neither am I, but I didn't expect
know.
this.
I'm like, oh, the person who almost killed me is dead.
They got
Yeah.
Damn
ice
it!
in their vein.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ew.
So
This
you
is
guys
proud of
step
how-
through and
Yeah.
find a large temple foyer, pillars on lining the chamber. There are lit braziers, and an immediate sense of warmth hits you. And it is fairly quiet. You do hear further in the sounds of some activity.
Oh, Mike, I have 120 feet of dark vision now.
Oh yeah, let me update you.
Oh,
By the way,
Nice.
sorry, I meant to
That
tell
came
you
from the
earlier.
devil sight thing.
Correct, yes.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can see through magical darkness as well, just so
Oof.
you're aware.
Damn, that's
Man,
good.
that's nice.
well, I
All right.
Hey, I
Spirit
have a
Bomb.
thing called darkness.
You all move your way in, and what do you do?
I'm gonna put
Find
the
somewhere to
dead
place
tabaxi.
down the.
Bodies.
Okay, so
Verdant.
Felix
Yeah.
moves over and like puts cut against the pillar for the moment. Strike will move over and put Sting down.
Q
Oh,
will
you-
fall suit.
I'll
I'm
use
gonna-
light.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you bright light 20 feet, followed by low light 20 feet. I'll give you.
And then the dead girl comes
There
with
you
me.
go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Dead tabaxi. So sad.
So,
Dead tabaxi. I'm
um,
sorry.
the cobalt kind of like everybody kind of like instinctively like
Grips
spreads
their
out in the
themselves.
chamber.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
goes over there. I think they're gonna like honestly pull him over here and like tie and
Chain
ride into
him
the fucking
to-
pillar.
Yeah.
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 Probably a good idea.
They're like they like one of them pulls out like a length of chain and just starts wrapping it around the pillar and him. It's like,
What the fuck?
Don't know what's going on with that.
That's a conversation we need to have.
that's a conversation. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll take Pizane and like place him right next to the brazier, like up here.
sure.
That way he's
Um,
with people.
Yeah, as he's like sitting next to the brazier, he holds his hands up to the fire and just seems to like just be enraptured by the heat.
The nothingness. You
What kind of
felt.
fucking genjutsu is that?
Ugh.
Was he in? Like
Nothingness.
Nobody's
Nothing.
ever come back from Merc Decay.
He was erased from the cycle.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Fucked.
He's an anomaly now.
Peria, the
Yeah.
Warforged, comes
Yeah,
up to you.
I'd come back and to speak with them.
My name is Warden Sen of the Golden. You are Peria, correct? I remember from the arraignment to see
Yes.
if you could participate.
Peria of the Cobalt, not the Cobalt, of the
Yeah.
Crimson.
Yes, it's been a day, I'm sure. I get the feeling you know about as much as we do of what just happened.
Yes, I don't even know how I'm here, to be
I see.
perfectly frank.
Neither do we. So we are equally matched at the moment, which is good. I would like to know more about.
As
you-
would I. I think we all need to speak and figure out what the hell just happened.
Perhaps we should make sure this place is not filled with any more enemies. This realm seems to be filled with them, as our people have discovered. Should
Yes.
we mobilize a unit to move forward? Clear out this temple?
Can I do like an insight check? I know it's gonna be hard because maskless, probably monotone.
Maskless, almost monotone.
Yeah.
Faintly, and like I say this to not be sexist, but faintly feminine tone to the
Okay.
voice. Hard to say.
Sure.
As far as like a feminine tone is, it's hard to say, but you know.
Higher in pitch.
Yes, slightly. Yes.
Oops, sorry, I didn't have advantage. I didn't know I had that.
But it'd
clicked.
still be the first one, so it would still be
Okay.
20.
All
What are you trying to insight?
right. I'm trying to see if they genuinely are trying to help out the group, or if they're looking out for themselves and just framing it as
100% looking out for themselves and
Yeah.
just trying to how do I put it? Trying to engender trust just so they can learn more. They're just trying to be included so that they
they're
don't get
Kedrick.
excluded.
Okay.
Not necessarily Kedrick, but survival mode. Definitely like
yeah.
I don't know if this is a trap. I left
Sure.
my clan out there so they can survive and possibly come in to assist me if I need it.
Yep.
But I need to know what's going on, and you seem to be the person that I should get to know.
Sure, why
Because
not?
you took the Arcus trial, and that's
Yeah.
different.
I guess.
Um,
So they want to know if we should mobilize a unit.
Yeah, to move forward into the temple to secure the perimeter. You also notice they speak in very like official terms. They don't mince words.
Blunt to the point.
Yes.
All right. I think it would be wise to keep at least 2, maybe 1 of members of your rank outside in case something were to approach. They can come inside and warn us, and it probably would it be a good idea to have an additional scout out further ahead. I'm assuming what I've heard of the Golden is that you're very fleet and can
Yes, we
move
were.
about. Oh,
Regretfully, they hold their hand up. I don't know if you've noticed, from our observations, it seems that none of the clans here. And he like directs your eye to look around the room, whereas most of the clans typically have their aura out casually.
right.
None of them seem to have theirs active, and me and my kin are unable to activate ours, which is more to the point of why I was wondering what exactly just happened.
I wish I could hear
Are
what
you
you're
able to
saying.
use your aura?
Who?
Your black aura comes out?
Yeah.
You see like a slight tilt to the head, like, interesting.
It is interesting. More will be revealed, I'm sure. We have much to discuss, but I do think it would be wise if you stayed around at least.
I'm not going anywhere.
Very good. Your best judgment. You understand your people, what they can do. I think it would be wise to have someone outside and someone to proceed ahead. At least, even without our auras, well, without the clans having their aura, we're all still very formidable as a unit.
Yes. Well said. You see, they just sort of like tilt their head to the side for a moment. One will be in shortly.
Telepathic.
Or sending.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to Pizane because I saw Peria like trying to like console him or something earlier.
Yeah.
Pizane, are you all right?
He's just sort of staring into the fire now. And you see every once in a while, he almost seems to be testing new sensations. Like he's like grabbing part of his like the leather straps on his armor and just like rubbing it, like feeling the leather. Like taps it to hear the sound.
I'll hand over my shield and have him do
He
whatever he
kinda, like,
wants with that.
He looks to it and like
Isn't it pretty?
Grabs it, and just sort of like runs a hand across it. This is nice. It
Thanks.
has a comforting feeling to it. And as he's like holding the shield, he like kind of.
Can I do an insight?
Yeah, give me insight.
As to that, ugh.
Yeah.
It's aura.
Oh.
It's the feeling of aura.
20. There is something in the shield that he seems to be resonating with in this moment. Something that is calming him, and it is helping collect him slightly.
Can I touch the shield and put aura into it to like kind of?
Yeah. How much aura do you put into it? Do you just want to do like a little bit to make it activate, or do you want to actually pump aura in? You don't have to spend decay if you just want to like activate the little foof of energy. Or do you want to pump points?
Pump it up.
I'll pump up about, I'll say 4.
4 points?
4 points. Yeah.
This space is relatively decently lit with like the fires, and Morgana has a light on her staff, and there's some light coming from the windows. The room gets like a little bit like a strobe light's been activated, and like light is scattered against the walls. No, not like super bright, but just like like almost like one of those things that sends like pictures of stars, like a projector onto the walls. There is a rainbow-hued light just slowly filtering out from Camille and Paisane, and all activity in the room kind of stops for a moment and like kind of goes silent as everyone just looks over. And Camille, you're like leaning down and touching this shield that Paisane is just like sitting on the ground holding, and there's these tendrils of rainbow aura as it's reflecting off of the Invilicite buckler, and then it stops. And Paisane is like fully crying. He looks up to you and goes, "Thank you. I needed that." Oh.
Yeah.
That was. He just like wipes his eyes, like stands up.
I just rub him on the back.
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I. I don't think anybody knows what's happening.
Quill, off the side, comes up. What was that?
Great.
Couple of the kobold are now like utterly fascinated. Even Tirale is like, what
please tell me.
Yeah, precisely.
Just light refracting off of my shield with my aura. You know.
Give me a deception check.
Please, a natural one would feel so perfect.
Yes, Megan, exactly that in the meme. That's what I meant, basically. 10?
No one believes you.
I know. I know.
Look at a natural 20. He like looks between you and the shield and is like, interesting. One thing at a time. That we're gonna readdress that.
Addressing the apparently not aura that everybody doesn't have.
Right. That is Quill steps up to the stairs and goes, Everyone, I know we're all a bit scattered right now, but I think it would be good if we all discuss what just happened. We need to find out what's in this temple, we need to clear it out, and we need to make it as safe a place as we can. Anyone who is ready to fight, step up with me. And as he's like calling out, you hear a clang of something from inside the temple, and like rapid footsteps.
From that way?
Yeah, from up this way. As like it sounds like somebody dropping like a dish or a plate, and then just boom, 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 and then a door opens and somebody steps out into the hallway, hearing this call out. It's like, excuse me, please, no fighting in the temple. I don't know who you people are, but no fighting, none of that, please, no. Quill turns like, what? Hello? Oh goodness, there's a lot of you.
Hello?
What does this person look like?
There is a Goliath steps out wearing like clerical robes, a
Hmm.
long staff, and is like the top of their staff is a light with like a magical light like Morgana's is, and steps out. I'm a little confused here. I was just making dinner for a guest, but I might have to put on a few more ovens. Who are all of you, and why are you at the Northstone Sanctuary?
Challengers.
Really, this many?
Yes.
There's more outside.
How we got here
How-
is another story that I can't quite explain yet.
I don't know what's up. We just poof into the snow.
But does that answer the question
Freaking
the
yeah.
quickest?
He just kind of shrugs. It may as well at this point. All right. I'll put more soup on.
Thank
walks back
Thank
up,
you. What was your name?
and you just hear a door as he goes into what you presume is a kitchen. You see Quill's like, not what I was expecting.
uh-huh.
All right, maybe we
um,
should just move in then.
For soup.
Morgana, are
For
you
For soup.
okay?
I mean, I'm kind of cold
Yeah.
still.
I'm just.
I kind of want to get out of these wet everything.
Oh, I look over to you and prestidigitation. You dry.
Prestidigitation. Yeah,
Oh,
dry.
that's useful.
Strike steps up. Soup sounds good, but I really hope they have a medic here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All of
Any-
you.
Is
need-
anybody in the? Sorry, is anybody in the Verdant still struggling to like stand?
Sting, bite, and cut are unconscious. Absolutely,
God.
they're not dying, but they are unconscious. They've been stabilized, but they're not
Okay.
up. Strike is standing, but hobbled a little bit. As thankfully they were all fully healed from the wish spell. Only Scratch's venom seemed incredibly deadly enough to insta kill. Strike is just slowly dying.
Strike, I'm so sorry. I didn't think this would happen. It was
No.
supposed to affect
No.
any of you.
Shut up. I was there. I know what your intent was. You did what any of us would do. It's just... Djinns. They like to twist things. I know you didn't mean this, Arcus. And we'll make it right. Somehow. Do you know that having poison for blood hurts a lot more than you think? And he just kind of steps up with the other wardens. One of them staring into the fire, one of them very confused on the stairs, one of them haggard and hobbled. The wardens are not looking so great. Speaking of wardens, Golden Warden Sen steps up and says, I suppose we will not need Eln's services then. And you see a Warforged who has stepped up, and one of his arms is just attached to a massive rifle.
No.
Oh,
No. No.
Holy
Should I wait outside then?
Yes, thank you.
Great.
Very well.
Oh,
And just turns
my.
and just
Jeez.
what marches out.
What was his name? Or its name?
Elm.
Elm?
M or N?
I was hearing an H or an E. I don't know.
Yeah.
An H or an E.
Elm.
E.
Yeah.
Elm.
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 Okay. And that's a
Okay.
Warforged
Elm.
gunman. Warforged gun arm.
Gunman
arm
and
guy.
Warforged.
Oh,
Elm. Okay.
Peria. And I'll kind of step forward to you. I think she's not ready to leave your side quite yet.
The pendant.
And I
Thank you.
will hold it out to you.
I'll take it.
And neither are we. I'm glad you're back, Peria.
I don't fully understand exactly what, and I just kind of side-eye Q did, but I'm glad you're back.
Suvali from over the side, the air elemental warden,
Group hug, Peria.
steps over.
Oh, great. Now
Yes.
he's going to make it awkward.
It's already awkward. Let's be entirely honest.
Hey, I'm not there.
So
Yeah.
Why is the Goliath tied to the pillar?
I don't really know what just hit. After you all left, he went absolutely crazy and murdered Inrius and Orlinasi. And now they're alive, which is really good. Really, really good. But I have no idea what happened.
Right. I suppose I should explain.
Getting used to
more in
it.
detail. I should explain more in detail.
Oh, please.
Can we do
is-
this?
Let's move in.
Let's do this over
Let's
soup.
let's
Yeah.
try to find
Uh,
soup that cures poison blood. That'd be
I
great.
no.
cream of cure wounds or cream
Yeah.
of cure disease.
Cream
yeah.
of anti-venom.
Arias, are
Look,
you or any
Cream
of the
of
other?
panacea.
Are you and any of the other Alabaster able to help us in any way?
Inrius, the ASMR heir, steps up. We have an oath to fulfill. If they are in suffering, we will help. But we need someone to watch over. And looks over to the unconscious Goliath, like chained to this pillar, just slumped over. That one. Kanar's like, well, I'm useless now, so I may as well.
Yo.
Magic missile to submission.
Oh.
And Evark steps up.
Could he not?
I actually am not useless. I mean, I never have been. I've always been powerful. I've always been great. But I can help.
I think
Orlinasi and Ryan step up.
discussions will happen of. I have an idea of how we can fix Q's
Fuck up.
choice.
I mean, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
We-
I'm happy.
We'll discuss it. Anyways, so yeah, Jesus. So all of the wardens plus the party plus Q.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you-
Stop.
Stop
Stop.
it. I will move you. I will move you.
Here, Jesus, leave it to the DM.
What about these?
Inrius and Orlinasi are going over and administering like antitoxin and like cure
Thank
cure
you.
poison,
You're
cure
so
disease, etc.
nice.
Yeah, they're paladin and cleric. They have that covered.
I need to know how to do that.
Well, they're not doing
Class.
it in any way that you can't. Like, they're not doing white aura shit. They don't have it. They're just
Right.
doing cleric class stuff. Evark is guarding and Raiden with his sword out. Kanar's got his shield ready to, like, bop in the face. Like,
What
boom,
is
boom.
Still got my
I got to
muscle.
use my
Avosi-
lay on hands for the first time ever.
Hey.
Avosi and Tirale are kind of, like, at the door. Not necessarily guarding. They're not, like, guards, but they're just, like, not sure what to do here. And meanwhile,
Start
you
warding.
guys all move up, and you see
Trying to kill each other.
stepping
Okay.
up. There is the Goliath is over by the fire, and he's preparing. Looks like a big thing of soup. Not quite big enough, and you see he reaches over and grabs like a second cauldron,
Oh my
like puts
God.
it over the fire, like tries to like make it so like both of them fit, and just like it grabs a barrel of something, just like ladles like soup, like fills it with water, fills it with like
Ah.
bone broth and just it's just chopping up vegetables, and it's like never had to make this much soup before. And he looks back and sees you all. Please come in. You see this Goliath, by the way? He's like towering over the cauldron and like taking like a massive spoon and just stirring it all up. But yeah,
How
you guys
tall
can
Is Goliath
where's-
guy
where's
like
the
7
one-
foot?
7 or 8 feet.
Okay,
Where's the one that can make a feast?
he's back there. Pancake.
Yeah,
Oh.
the cobalt.
Yeah.
I need Pancake Man.
They're a little busy.
Yeah.
You will help strike into this chair.
He will take your help, and Sen is just gonna sit like by the back wall and just like leaning back, like watching everything.
Put Paisan on a chair
Paisan.
too.
Yep.
Paisan.
Yeah.
Did he keep my shield? I'm just wondering.
No, he gave it back. Suvali's also just kind of like floating. You notice like air elementals probably don't sit very often, so there's just enough chairs actually.
Place yourselves.
If you'd like
I
to
mean-
sit down, up to
I
you.
mean, I'm
Well,
okay
I
with
wanna
just standing.
stand
there.
next
You
to
can stand.
Paisan.
You guys can
Okay.
stand.
Yeah.
No
All
reason
Are we
not
both-
to.
I'll-
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I moved you there.
no.
There you go. I'm
oh
sorry. I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
I
God.
clicked it. I
Okay.
clicked it. I'm
Are
sorry.
you guys
I'm
sitting?
done.
I will move you.
No, I'm sitting with the Pisces.
Okay, Camille, are you moving to sit?
No, because she
Okay.
feels like
That's
no,
fine. You don't have
It's
to.
fine. Camille will be like, "Well, you can have the seat." No. Perry is like,
Yeah.
We're all
It's
back
just
and
like
forth with the seat.
nobody takes the seat.
I don't
I'm
want
a
All
little-
right.
Musical seats now.
Just in case somebody tries to shank me, in the
Sure.
back,
Sure.
like there's a lot of
Tense
clans here.
situation. Tense situation.
Yeah.
Understandable. Paizane's like sitting in the chair and is like he seems to have like gathered himself, but that shield, whatever you did with that shield,
Mhm.
seemed to help a
Yay.
lot. And he's just like rubbing his eyes, like, oh, gods.
You hanging in there, Paisan?
I don't even know what that means anymore.
So,
Rub his back.
first off,
I'm just standing right here then, so I'm not so out of it.
what is your
Just
name?
take a seat.
Host of soup.
Oh, the Goliath character.
Yeah.
He turns
Host of
to the
soup.
group. I am Tenchuan. I am keeper of the sanctuary in the north.
Oh.
And you are, I hope, very hungry. And he like pours an entire barrel into a cauldron.
Oh my gosh.
I am quite hungry, and I believe
Yes,
all of us could use a
please.
nice warm meal.
Good.
I do like soup
Your
So,
very much.
challengers,
Thank
all of you.
Yes. We were. Yes. It's a long story.
Giant like spoons. Well,
Where's this other guest you had mentioned you were cooking for?
oh, they're sleeping in the other room across the hall. Try not to disturb them. They've had a long journey. Just,
Where'd they come from?
I don't really know anymore. I don't ask questions with that one.
Oh.
During.
What does it look
Do you
like?
want me to give you a hand?
Nope, that's all right. You might end up with quantity over quality at this point. I can't exactly evenly cook this much.
Can I have a taste test?
Sure, it's boiling hot.
Ah.
If you stick your hand.
Is there a spoon around anywhere?
Yeah, on the table there's some. You notice he's
I'll
got.
take a spoon.
He does not have enough silverware or plates for like. He doesn't have like 20
Yeah.
bowls. There's like maybe 3 or 4 bowls, and he's like
Right.
he's doing the brain like gymnastics.
The
Like,
math.
how do I?
Math me.
He looks over at like the pots on the wall and is like.
That
"Maybe."
works. I guess I'll
bowls.
help him with
Yup.
the
Yeah.
prepping.
One of you is gonna have a
Getting the
mug of
stuff.
soup. The other one's gonna have a vase of soup. You know what it's
Yeah.
gonna be.
It's Voss.
Yeah, you can taste it. It's got a lot of hearty vegetables. There seems to be some like gamey like rabbit meat in it. Not much. There's not like a lot of beef up here. You feel. It's not the best soup you've ever had, but if you've ever eaten like. You imagine like Jack Ferris, your
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
This is
That's
something
what she's
he'd
gonna
make.
say.
This is a very survival like. It's filled with all the nutrients you need. It's got the potatoes. It's got everything. Everything you need to stay warm and happy.
She was gonna say, tastes better than Ferris's.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. Seems stirring.
All right. I guess I'm gonna help him just find.
Sure,
guess
sure, yeah.
dishware
You busy yourself lending a hand, and
Yeah.
he doesn't argue. He appreciates it. He like as you guys like talk, he'll be like gesturing to Camille, like in that
Mhm.
cabinet over there.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna
Alright,
elbows on the table.
Mhm.
So Q.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Hey, I already asked that.
So,
I'm asking again.
Eh.
I get to shut up for a little while.
I had been thinking about it ever since we met the Alabaster when they told us about the gin. And honestly, I thought if I used to get everybody out, that would save, a lot of time and possible. She kind of like glances at Paisan deaths. But admittedly, at first I was too nervous to pull the trigger because, big cost on it, but the more I thought about it, I honestly thought I had nothing left to lose.
Well, apparently you lost your aura.
Oh,
Thank you,
As
Camille.
I set some stuff on the table.
Yeah, Camille's like, as she's talking about it, she's like, well, you apparently lost your aura. She's like setting down bowls of soup and like Tenchuan's in the back, like ladling into like,
Yeah.
like there's like a cracked vase. It's like,
Hey, it works.
sure.
I will be 100% honest. I assumed the wish was going to kill me with what I wished for. And she will explain the wish as she made it
Yes.
to everybody, word by word.
As you explain the wish word by word, you hear Suvali go, "Ah, that was the mistake. I see."
Pray tell, what was the mistake? What did she say? I don't.
You
I think I
created a
straight forward.
paradoxical wish, Arcus.
Good
You
job,
wished for-
Q.
You wished for everyone unharmed and unaltered, but you were already harmed, so it would be altering you to heal you. Thus, the second half of the wish was ignored.
What? How does it explain the verdant then? They're harmed.
What about the giant thing that just
What
zipped Etu out of existence?
Oh,
Quill,
that
like,
thing.
yes, I was going to ask about that next myself. I was quite curious. What happened to the djinn, and what
all saw that,
was
right?
that
Can
thing?
I do a history
We all
check
saw
to
that,
see
right?
if parents told me
I
about
think our
that?
parents
Felix and
would've told
Camille,
us.
absolutely give me a history with advantage, each
Yeah.
of you.
Okay.
Or Arcana with advantage, either would work.
Both are the same for me. I don't
Both
have.
of you, Camille,
I don't have that.
both
+3.
Camille and Felix, either way,
Yep.
17 is plenty.
17. Yeah.
Both of you, I think Felix and Camille are the only ones who could recognize based on description. That was 100% your parents' descriptions of the Pleroma, the creature that they fought briefly at the end of the Aeon War. It erased Rose from existence for like a second and brought her back in much the same way Etu was just erased. This was the creature that was sealed away for hundreds of years by the Great Tragedy. This is that.
To answer that question, I kind of looked to Camille.
Crystal.
I kind of looked to Camille before looking over to him to answer his question.
Yeah.
Was a
something you don't want to
Pleroma
mess with.
a powerful?
As you say Pleroma, Quill like puts his hands on the table. A Pleroma? One of the Aeons?
That
Here?
is likely the same Pleroma that are mine and Camille's parents ran into years ago.
Yeah, just, apparently something that happens.
Well, this has become much more fascinating now. And worrying. Okay. So, you hear Suvali go, so, Etu's just gone then?
There is no known way, aside from possibly true resurrection, to get them back.
Good riddance, honestly. I was very creeped out by having a djinn with us. Kept asking us to make wishes for every little inconvenience. Although I will say, Arcus, I did warn you.
Now, that time the voice was appropriate.
Yeah. I warned you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You didn't understand the consequences.
I honestly thought death was kind of, the end all be all. I didn't consider that it.
You hear Hyzane say, death is favorable to other things.
I think what happened in your eyes, and I kind of look around the room at all the leaders.
Yeah, all the wardens of the clan.
I kind of look at all the wardens before I say, to all of you, becoming a baron is worse than death.
That's to a lot of people. They're not like us, Felix.
I know. So, that being said,
We need to fix it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you definitely say, looking around the room, you definitely see none of them contest it. Even Strike, who's been trying to defend
Mhm.
Q this whole time, as you say, like, being barren is worse than death, they all just kind of, like, look at themselves and just, they have nothing to say to that because you're 100% right.
that
I would
being
like-
said, one moment, please.
Harry has...
Yeah, no, yeah, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. You
That
can finish.
being said, you're wrong.
Mm.
My parents, Camille's parents, the
Eh,
travelers who came to
we're
this
travelers.
world did incredible things without auras. They killed a fucking Tarrasque, a
That's true.
demon of the land that destroyed everything its path went through.
Felix. Shh.
I am not done, Camille.
Shh.
Let him explain.
Me and Peria had this conversation like
Yes, you and
months
Peria,
ago.
but these people do not understand. Just because you don't have your aura does not mean you are nothing. You are still you, and you are still strong. Your aura may power you, but it does not make you.
As you're speaking, you see the wardens kind of, like, share a glance to each other, and Quill just kind of gives a big sigh. Listen. We do not value aura for its strength, young one.
Mm-hmm.
We do not look at aura as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Aura is our
Essence.
soul, our essence, our being. It's what connects us to the cycle of reincarnation.
That's what rising.
Auras carry memories of our ancestors. They guide our decisions and actions in every way. I understand. Your point of view is not your fault. You are first generation Elkin. You are the first of your lineage. Traveler born. There's nothing wrong with that. However, for us, the loss of our auras is
Loss of yourself.
tantamount to the loss of our culture.
Mm-hmm.
However, we are not going to sit here and whine about it, are we?
Don't fix
and Quill looks to the others and his father goes, "No, not at all. We must still move forward." Sen in the background speaks up. "I might whine a little bit, but we'll still get it done."
Well,
Although, I do appreciate this young man's words. He's right. We are still plenty powerful.
Mm.
Strike kind of nods. I wouldn't mind my aura back for other reasons. Like, a little bit of blood coughs up.
Yeah. It's by the way.
well,
Is there?
But,
for the sake of all the verdant, I would like to discuss with you how we're going to get your aura back then.
they immediately all tune into you, like, oh.
We got that killing those monsters thing,
So,
right?
there are
Quill immediately is like,
There are 3 beasts of this land. And I'll kind of pull out the sword and stab it up into the table.
Map.
Tenchuan's like, I only have one of...
This blade is cursedly bound to me. However, by killing the 3 beasts with this blade, I can get access to a true, unmonkey-pawed wish.
Whatever that is.
It's a monkey in a pod.
It's a turn of phrase, Camille. A non-tainted wish, one that's not
Quill-
done by a djinn.
Quill nods. Yes, we can confirm this with the kobolds. We've discussed this before. It seems that there is some incredible power within this sword that would permit a wish spell. And it looks over to Savali. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the difference between a djinn wish and an arcane wish. Arcane wishes do not have costs, and therefore do not have as much risk. And then Savali goes...
So they're better?
Savali goes, yes, but the cost is what makes the djinn wish more powerful. Are you sure this arcane wish will be able to suffice?
The alternative is that we leave and don't try.
Oh, I'm not saying we don't try.
Mm.
I'm just wondering, how are we going to word this wish? That's what's important.
Well,
I just look at Q carefully.
since I'm sure you've been tempted over
Oh, you
your
too.
years with the Jinn, you have had much thought on how to word things should you ever cave in.
Yes, unfortunately.
It's a little traumatizing.
I believe we can all work together as the leaders, the wardens, to figure out how to carefully word it and regain Arcus's power in your auras.
Sen,
Cute.
the background speaks up, the golden warden. To
Mm.
that end, are we saying that our aura is gone because the power of Arcus is gone? I did not realize they were so intrinsically tied.
You,
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
do you feel Hondurius? Is he still there?
I don't feel anything anymore.
You don't feel the Kieran?
She shakes her head.
Oh,
I am
oh no.
What does that mean?
basically what's left over of the little girl who was killed 800 years ago.
Do you still
Oh my
have
God.
memories of that?
Yeah, your mind's intact.
Yeah, the memories are still there.
Oh,
Everyone in Suseo.
As Peria
what does
says
that mean?
that,
What?
Quill goes,
Clicks.
"Oh no, 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 you, no, you." Quill leans up to the table. Wait. No, we can't
We
jump
need
to
to.
conclusions here. It could be localized to this realm.
Hopefully. What'd you say?
If the Arcus left the realm, we didn't assume that the auras of the rest of the people would be gone.
Whoa.
Oh
We
no.
just started a war.
No, we need to get out of here. We need to fix this and get out of here.
Yeah, the wardens are all now, like, even
Uh-huh.
Pyzane is, like, woken up at the thought of, like, his entire clan being deprived of aura.
Uh-huh.
Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Savali,
Just think of the other nations and what they're gonna do.
do we have any way? Do you have any
Arcus.
way of communicating to the outside? You
Everyone kind of turns to Suvali as you ask this. It's like,
Yeah.
why would Quill's like, why would Suvali have any way to communicate outside?
Oh no.
I'm just looking at Savali. I'm ignoring Will.
Suvali, like, it's just like a cloak with like wisps of wind. There's no face. There's no like real features. It's an air elemental wearing clothes. Just turns to Peria. Yes, I can communicate with my Empress.
You need to tell her what has happened.
Yeah.
If you already haven't.
I haven't had the opportunity just yet.
Someone, the Alabaster need to go to the Verdant and help them.
Not all Verdant do what they
I'm-
do.
I don't know that.
Not strike does
Not
speak.
all.
Not only the claw are like us. There might be a few others. Okay, there's probably a few people dead, but
Oh.
not too
What
many.
about Emperor Takir, your father?
He is not a venomist. He would never.
Oh.
He like looks down, kind of begrudgingly. He would never risk that on himself.
Oh.
Well, at least then
Good
there's
for
a
right now.
complete chaos then in your chain of command. But
Oh. Iomade. Oh.
Quill speaks up. Wait a moment. Strike, your venomist thing, that is tied to the Kirin, right? You have one of the gifts of the Kirin. And Strike's like, yes, the Kirin's blood. It's our venom. Quill's like, well, that's still working. Clearly. It's killing you. So parts of the Kirin is still working. Quill looks over to Sen. Do you have any of the thread on you? Sen just holds up, pulls back like part of the cloak. You see Their body is like a jet black metal with veins of gold throughout.
Ooh.
Like their body was shattered and then put back together and fused with
Filled in.
gold.
They're
Welded.
not all
So cool.
orcs.
Yes, it seems to be holding just fine.
Oh, my armor.
Yeah, your armor's still enchanted. It still has like the deep black sheen, like a volcanic glass almost. And you see
Huh.
Quill like looks into a cloak. I was like, that seems to still be working. So parts of the Kirin are still here, and they're still active.
Weird. Why don't I feel anything then?
Because it was removed from you. But the
Hmm.
Kirin is still alive in us, or at least the things we have.
Good to know.
That helps us with the wording of the wish.
I think we could do one better. I think we can be very specific with the wish.
How so?
He reaches into his cloak and he pulls out he's wearing a pendant that he's never shown you guys, and it is a solid sphere that he shows, and you see Sen step forward. Is like, you brought one in here? Cheater. It's like, it was only for emergency's sake. And you see it looks like a pale white orb with a purple and gold iris, like an eyeball.
He's got a aura
Wait, wait.
thing.
Pale white orb
aura
with
cake?
purple and
And a purple and gold iris in the shape of like a 4-pointed star.
4-point star. Yeah, nice.
Is that...
This is the left eye of the Kirin. This is one of our clan's most sacred relics.
Oh.
Well,
The Cobalt were granted the eyes of the Kirin so that we could properly see the way magic flows and bind it to items more accurately. By any chance, did any of you look into the wardens do this as well? And you see, they're all a little bit like being called out for bringing like contraband.
artifacts.
one's got a golden hair, one's got the life of the cure and the blood of the cure.
And they don't
blah, blah,
seem
blah.
willing to step forward with anything.
Come on, who's got
But
the blood?
if they have it, Strike goes, well, you know, I have blood for as long as I'm here, at least. Sen's like, the only part of the Kirin that I have is woven into me.
Ah. a hair.
Suvali goes, Inrias has a vial of the breath. And Paizane says, I did not think to bring a piece of the horn in with me, no. But, looking to Peria and Felix, we do have a fair amount of volcanic steel here.
Hmm.
Quill nods. Then, I propose we make history. We're going to reforge Arcus.
Right now?
I'm sorry.
Arcus was forged from the 5 components of the Kirin, the 5
Yeah.
clans. A blade of volcanic steel,
Mm-hmm.
blessed by the breath of the Kirin, enchanted with the eyes of the Kirin, reforged and reinforced with the hair of the Kirin, and coated in its blood.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 wardens of the clans, each with components of the Kirin. We're going to recreate the vessel, and then wish the spirit back into it. And like Quill kind of looks over to Q and says, I don't harbor any ill will towards you for what you did. I do think it was rash and it was reckless, but it was done out of a place of concern and compassion. It was merely the entity that was the problem. This is your chance to undo your error, Arcus. Take up the mantle once again. Save your people. And he unsnaps the necklace and puts it on the table. The Cobalt clan offer up the left eye of the Kirin. What say the rest of you? And you see Suvali steps up. I don't have it on me, but the Alabaster offer up the breath of the Kirin.
I offer up the horn. The Kirin.
You tap your breastplate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Felix, I hope we have another suit of armor of some kind in that bag of holding.
We do.
It's very cold.
Well, you can use that until we kill all of the beasts.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get to that stage
Okay.
anyways.
Also, but we'll get to that.
Strike reaches over and grabs one of the bowls of soup, pours the soup out, and you hear Tentuan go, "What do I even?"
Ah.
And he like
All right.
reaches over and like bleeds a little bit into the bowl and pushes it forward. You can have as much of that as you need. The verdant offer the blood of the Kirin. And they all kind of like turn to look at Sen now. If you think I'm chopping off my arm so that we can maybe make this work, you're all crazy. Let's kill the beasts first, and then we'll see what happens. Besides, you might need me with 2 arms to kill them anyways.
Well, I was gonna keep this until we killed them anyways. So.
Yes.
Quill speaks up. Yeah, this
Side
was really
mission.
just more of a show of
Yeah.
Mhm.
allegiance. You don't have to be so dramatic. Like they all kind of like yeah. It's like Sen's like puts their arm down on the table. The Golden Clan offer in the hair of the Kirin. Do we have an agreement then? And Quill nods. For the first time in almost 900 years, the 5 clans will unite to save Susail. He looks to Felix. As you are bound to this sword, I must say thank you, and also I'm sorry that you're going to have to face these creatures. But we will stand with you. We will not fight them alone.
That
Okay,
said,
yes, me.
we need to learn as much about this as we can.
Yeah.
I would like to have legend lore cast on this to know if there's anything I don't know about this.
Wise decision. Quill stands up and steps around. I will fetch Tirale then.
Thank you. We have no idea if the second the third one is killed, it activates. We might have to have our words ready in that moment.
As Quill steps out, the door across the hall opens, and a figure comes across the hall. It's like, did I hear you were all talking about killing the monsters? The dragon? The bird? The fish?
Enlarge.
New person, who dat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a kid?
Oh my god.
Looks like a kid wearing
I love him
Billy.
already.
wearing
It's
some sort of like
two.
survival
Oh,
gear
it's fucking,
with 2 daggers
yeah.
on his sides.
2!
It is
I'm
too.
sorry, are you guys talking about taking down the primordials? Because I am all in for that.
What if we were? Yeah.
Are you sure you can handle that? 2?
Question.
5. God, no,
5.
2's crazy.
Sorry. Oh,
Oh,
right.
Two
right.
is
He's
full
in two's
crazy.
in prison. Right.
Right.
Who is
No.
that shit?
Yeah, no, I'm 5. Yeah, don't you ever fucking forget it.
Right.
And this kid just walks around the table and he's
You
like,
look a little
comes up to
edgy.
Peria and says, "You're the one from the dreams. Hi, nice to meet you."
Nice to
5.
meet you.
Puts his
5?
hand out. This is like a
Shake it.
halfling-sized kid,
Yeah.
basically. Well,
I'm
it's a
assuming
pact.
you're. Yeah, sure.
I mean, Perry
It's a-
already has
yeah.
a pact to.
5. What happens if
More.
you die killing something?
It's happened a few times now.
Oh, you are warrior Billy. I said that to me.
I don't know. He
That's
looks
an
more like a
assassin, Billy.
rogue to me.
He
Warrior
looks like an
rogue
assassin
Bill.
to me.
Hey,
You're
He's
so
wearing
they're
like
like
basically like a ghillie suit almost.
Oh.
Like he's very stealth focused. This one is like dusted with white and snow. Like he's been like out and about. You see the cleric, the Tenchuan. He goes, "You're just in time. The soup's ready." And just like ladles up another bowl. He's like, "Oh yes, I love this shit." Just runs over and like grabs it out of his hands and just.
That's pretty good.
Mm.
Hey,
It just
does
dawned on
anybody
me.
happen to have a spare weapon I could use? Because you just want to punch the dragons and the fish.
I've tried that. Doesn't work.
Mm.
Resistant to punching.
What's
Ah.
in the bag of holding?
I mean, I have my adamantine longsword. You want that?
Strike looks over to Arcus. You can have one of Cut's katanas if that helps.
Oh, yeah, no, that's better. I'm much used to those.
I will.
Oh.
Maybe you can go and get it from him.
Yeah,
He's like
no,
goes to get up. He's like, ah. Sen is like, who's the child and why are they speaking so vulgarly?
That's Billy.
They're a denizen of this realm. It's complicated.
We met a few of Billy's.
As you say, denizen of this realm, you see Sen whips at their arm and like a spectral blade appears in their hand.
No, not that kind.
May be trusted.
Yes?
This
Yeah.
one can.
You see, Billy like drops the soup and is like, "Oh, you want to go?
Billy, no.
Let's go!" It's like
No.
cute.
No spilling of soup here, please.
Dispels the blade and Sen steps away.
Enough
I'll
soup
keep
has been
my eye
spilled
on
here
that one.
tonight.
Yeah.
See, 5 is just like, I'd have killed you anyways. Sheathes the blade.
I like the confidence. Yeah. So, killing these things. Where do we go? I'd prefer to go where the god was.
Well,
As
we
you-
know.
As you guys are talking, the cleric, Tenchuan, is like, still stirring the soup, is like, you speak of slaying the primordials like it's so simple.
Have you tried?
Challengers. He like turns around.
I'm curious. I'm
Have I
genuinely-
tried?
Yeah. I am actually.
Just asking that means you know nothing of this place.
No, I don't. Teach me your ways.
He just comes over and sets down like a big bowl of soup with a bunch of
Okay.
smaller like bowls and stuff.
It's really good.
Inaria, Burning Frost, lives on the mountain to the northeast.
Okay.
Steward of this land. For a time, I've taken in those who serve Inaria.
Mm.
I act as a resting place for them.
Okay.
And like he points down towards like the out of the hall, out to the side. The catacombs below are filled with those who once served the primordial of fire. Inaria is destruction incarnate. You will not fell her so easily. And she never leaves her nest anymore.
Oh.
No.
Not since this realm changed so long ago. If you really intend to fight the primordials, I cannot offer you any help beyond a warm bed, some food in your belly. I also would ask that you think this through very carefully. The primordials are the last creatures in this realm not bound to the child. They may not be benevolent, but to some of us, they're all we have left.
We're ending the child.
He,
Can we just wish for him dead?
as you say that, Peria, he gives you a very measured look. If you can truly do that, you'd be doing us more a favor than you know. But I've given up hope on challengers a long, long time ago. And he goes back over to the pod.
And you haven't made us clear.
We're gonna be different.
Yeah.
Five's like, well, I like them. They seem confident, which is all you really need.
Mm,
Make it till you make it.
yeah.
Now,
I just.
how many of you can stab something until it dies?
All of us.
Many of us.
Good! I've been needing friends!
That's fine.
Somewhere out there, I'm just remembering that somewhere out there's a Billy on a mission to find where he can't travel to.
Yep.
Yes.
There
And
is a
meanwhile,
10.
we've kind
Yep.
of
I
figured
gave
it
up my
out.
bag of dicks for this.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
It was a good use until
It
a
was good.
wish spell.
I mean,
Might
look,
still have uses. Who knows?
it might have lots.
It might give us a more direction even.
We might find him and we'll be like, hey, we have a new mission for you.
So the Trail of Tears is the Trail of Dicks.
Follow the dicks. They will lead you to
Follow
the
the
exit.
dicks. They'll lead you to his lair.
Q, you can add basically the same weapon, just unenchanted, to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, you don't want my adamantine longsword. Fine, it's okay.
You
Whatever.
also
I'll
have
just
to
keep
play
it in my
without
backpack.
aura for a while.
Yeah, Q, no aura and an unenchanted katana, or Nodachi rather.
But it
So-
also means I can't be marked. So, you know,
Mhm.
silver
You can't
Yeah.
be marked, so that is nice. You can't spend decay or gain decay, so no more have to
No
worry about that.
advantage, no
Mhm.
rerolls.
Nope.
Unless you got something
Otherwise,
special from your
the
class.
good old-
You're a normal D&D class now.
Yep, the good old
You're just like a
basics.
normal samurai.
Well, that's fucking boring.
Yeah. God, man. You're useless.
Freaking normies.
You can't guarantee a hit on
Normies.
something? God.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just have to always be flanking now.
Yeah. Tenchuan,
Yes.
you said that Inaria is the primordial of fire?
Not
Indeed.
cold?
The burning frost, to be more specific.
Right.
Is she frost or is she
Colored
fire? It's very
dragon is Inaria.
confusing. Yeah.
Kind of looks over your shoulder. Color. Yes. That's funny.
All of the colors?
I don't know how else to describe dragons
Mm-hmm.
besides big, small, scary.
Tenchuan's
Really?
still kind of like stirring, looking over your shoulders. Like, I believe there was once chromatic dragons in this world long ago. All that's really left is Inaria, and those bound to the child, I suppose. I have not seen Inaria in a very long time, but my people do carry stories. Inaria is a beautiful and terrifying creature. Scales like crystals covering its body. Pristine and radiating with an inner light. Before this realm was changed, Inaria was a benevolent ruler of these lands. Majestic and fearsome to behold, but a dragon all the same. Had its needs. Legends say her treasure hoard is as beautiful as she is. Although it sits atop the volcano, so good luck. According to the legends, Inaria has control over temperature, heat, both the addition and the absence of it.
Oh, great.
A dragon of fire and ice.
That was right. Burning frost. Yeah. Well, we're
She
gonna need
was-
somebody with endure elements.
Yeah.
Resistance, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Was this land not always covered in snow then?
It came and went with the seasons.
Hmm.
Used to be that
Season?
during the cold months, Inaria was benevolent and shared her heat across the land so crops could grow.
Oh. That's
And
nice.
during the hot months, she would spread cold winds, chill our days. It was a paradise here.
What happened? The child? Was that?
When this realm changed, I don't even remember how long ago. Too long ago. Into what you know it now as a prison. Inaria retreated to her nest and never returned. It is said from the few challengers I've met, they believe she is guarding something deep within, something precious in her hoard. And refuses to leave. Not to say that many challengers haven't come and tried. And failed. Adding their items to the treasure hoard, I am sure.
Did she want tribute while she was the benevolent
Sacrifices or
entity?
something like that?
I don't believe it was ever said, but it was assumed. I think it was an unspoken rule. The better we wanted our harvest season to be, the more powerful the magic items we left at her nest.
Oh, items. That's good at least. Not
Yes,
sacrificing people.
She seems to favor arcane items.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, which
just like.
Go steal from the cobalt, dumbass.
Or my chronolometer.
Just give him all. We'll just shove him forward with all of his magical items. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, Evark's like, you need
Yes.
me?
Yes.
Just like,
Evark,
I don't understand how dangling me over a pool of lava on a string helps, but I'll help however you need. Like on a fishing line.
Oh,
You're doing
Evark.
great, buddy.
Just hang in there.
Just hang in there. Come on. Come on, you fucking dragon.
Take the bait. Take all the magic bait.
Nummies. Yeah.
We offer Evark to you. You don't have to return the person.
Yeah. Just yours. Just keep him. Just
keep
fully
him.
keep him,
Yep.
please.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny, actually.
AJ, that needs to be a part of your next comic thingy for last week on D&D.
We'll see what happens.
That's funny. Yep.
Quill does return with Tirale, as you're talking.
About time, Tirale.
Sorry, I've just been taking in everything. Ow! What are you doing? You said you needed legend lore.
Yes. If we're going to, and I'll pull it out from the table. If we're going to use this, we need to know. My worry is that the moment the third one is, assuming we can, if we can kill all three, if the moment that last one is killed, it activates. That is my belief. And also if there's anything else.
Okay. Legend lore isn't like a super identify. It tells me legends about the item.
Yes.
So I don't know if I'll get that exact information.
But
But
if you can glean
least how
anything we
it
don't
was made.
know, it could be helpful.
very well, I will attempt. And he has all his spell slots back because you all are fully healed, like full rest. So you guys are good. You lay the sword out, and he comes across and takes 10 minutes. And it does take 10 minutes to cast Legend Lore. So
Gotcha. So just lay it on the table and be like, continue talking while he's doing that.
Basically. But yeah, Quill would also speak up. It's like, so moving forward, with this plan to kill the primordials to get the wish, we will plan to, I suppose, should we
assemble a group?
Avosi's going to hate this. Should we remake our fortress here, or try to move everyone back to Fool's Throne, where we have a 2-week padded fortress?
I believe assembling...
with all the wards and glyphs that Avosi spent 2 weeks laying there.
Unfortunately for Avosi, this is the closest point to leaving.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Well, I will go and break the news to him. I know he usually seems so calm and quiet. You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh no, especially since
away.
He can't use his aura to empower it.
How
long until we hear a scream?
Yeah, I think like you hear like walking down the hall a little bit, and then later you go.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
Why do you
Son
hate
of a
me?
bitch! Are you serious?
And
Oh,
it just
that
goes down the
quarrel!
hall.
Yeah, it's like this place is very echoey because it's a temple, and it's just like, and you it just Tenchuan just like shaking his head. This place was so peaceful 10 minutes ago.
Camille's trying to hold back a laugh.
Q will actually walk up to Tenchuan. Hey,
Mm.
could you do us a favor and look after she points to Strike? Him and his kind while we're gone. They're not doing well.
Strike stands up. I'm going with you, Arcus.
No, you're not.
You're in no
Until
condition.
we can deal with that poison.
I'm sorry,
nah.
how many of you can revive the dead?
Yeah, but if you're dead, you can't revive.
If I'm gonna die either way, I'd rather be there to help someone else.
Can we try to find
In your current state,
a way to
it
neutralize
seems like
that
you'd
poison?
be slowing us down more.
I promise you, I will not. And he grits his teeth and like stands up straight.
I respect that.
I am a warden of Susail. I will not sit and wait.
Fine.
Sen says, I have no personal opinions here, but I don't want anyone slowing us down, so honestly, Strike, maybe you should just sit back. Relax. And see Strike just kind of gives a side eye to Sen, like,
I don't like
or
this gun.
don't. I don't know.
But I want the rest of them to stay here, even if they wake up.
No, they have to, yes. I have enough resilience from years of training under my father. I can manage a bit. I just need to maybe use a bit of my own lay on hands now and then, which really I don't know how that works on yourself. I don't think you really can.
I think mechanically you can.
I wonder actually.
It's spending 5 points worth, which is like 1 level worth.
Yeah.
You can neutralize a poison or disease on yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you know
Yeah.
the what's the spell called?
Disease.
Well, he has 10 points.
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
I mean, that's for when things are
but
not dead.
we do have,
right.
Unfortunately, one dead with us, along with the others who are unconscious.
See, I am sorry. I will perform last rites. As he did tell you, he's a caretaker of the dead here.
Yeah.
Tenchuan is a grave cleric, for reference.
Oh.
And he
Parasma?
will
Nah.
step out, and he will go down, and he passes Quill, who's coming back. Well, Vosie's pissed, but you know.
Yeah, it sounds like he took it well.
Yeah, I heard it.
So
yes,
then,
very well, very well.
I believe the question remains of who will go entirely and who will stay.
So at some point in this conversation, it hasn't come up yet. You do need to discuss what exactly happened, because as far as like what led to doing the wish, I don't know if you guys even told him about Leviathan yet.
Oh no, we haven't.
Leviathan and all that.
Nah.
That's true.
Are you guys planning on withholding that, or
I'm
because Strike
fine.
would, and Strike was there, and
I'm fine with just like fade to black. We tell them what happened.
Dumping. Okay. So with that being said, Quill will say, "It sounds like we're not safe anywhere anymore. Then I don't think we should take everyone. If we want to have any sort of base, we need to have someone here to protect the wounded, especially."
Yes.
Which means I think maybe one from each clan should accompany you and your group. The rest should stay here.
I'm still against Strike coming, but I agree otherwise.
Quill also nods, I actually am against Strike going as well. And Strike's like, it's not your decision. Like, Strike, listen, you're not well. It's not your fault. But, actually... Oh. Quill comes up to Strike and like sits down next to him and like puts his hand on his and is like, I'm not saying this because you're weak. You are a warden, like I am. Though we do not see eye to eye on many things, I know how you feel about Susail. Your blood will be needed to reforge Arcus.
Mm-hmm.
If you come with us and die in dragon fire or lava, all the hope of Susail goes with you. You need to stay here. He rolled an 18 on his persuasion, so Strike. All right, fine. In that case, he pulls up his sword and sets it on the table. Pulls off his gauntlets, puts them on the table. He's going to offer up all of his magical items, if you guys want them. For
Hey!
this.
What were those paladin only things?
So let me go back through his equipment.
'Cause I remember he had a paladin only.
You're such a
I think
loot
it's
goblin.
Well,
The gauntlets
Chris
of
is a loot
deliverance.
goblin.
I know.
He has the gauntlets of deliverance. They're these silver-plated gauntlets inscribed with powerful sigils that absorb malady and infection.
That's cool.
When you magically cure a creature of blindness, deafness, disease, or poison while wearing these gauntlets, you can choose to have the sigils on the gauntlet contain the condition instead of destroying it. While the gauntlets contain a condition in this way, you can use a bonus action to touch a creature, force it to make a Constitution save. On a failed save, the target takes the effect of that stored
He
condition.
currently
until you
had
create an
what
extra-
in it?
He currently has his own venom in it, like his own super powerful 10d10 poison
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Cure in
Yeah.
blood venom in it.
We use it.
I will mark that for.
I'm
Use it on
assuming that
Leviathan.
requires attunement.
It does by a
Okay.
paladin.
Poison in your blood now,
Um,
Leviathan. Try
What
get
do
rid of that.
I currently have the sword, the
resistant.
cloak, and
You have too many things. You don't
what was
equip
my
them.
third thing? Oh, I have Exformus, but I kind of put it away, so I do
No.
have an open slot because I haven't really
Yep.
been using it.
Yeah. No
can
knuckle
give
dusters.
Q
then,
X
probably.
form.
The knuckle dusters aren't
Just can't use it.
attunement, and the bolt gauntlets are not attunement.
Unfortunately, X-Form
Can't
is
wear
nothing
both.
for somebody who doesn't have an
Oh,
I
well,
know.
ooh, it.
So I'll
Are
put this in
they-
your. I'll put this in your inventory, Felix. You can decide what to do with them.
Well,
Um,
okay, it is a hand thing, so I can't.
It
wear
is a
that
gauntlet,
and
which
the-
you'd have to get rid of your Volt gauntlets
Yes. Okay.
for. And only you can use them. He's the only paladin in the group.
Yeah.
I think at the moment.
I think at the very least I would use them until I use the poison, and then maybe switch back
Switch
to
back,
my volts.
okay.
Mhm.
It is a low save for the con save. Unfortunately, it's a DC 14, which you do know,
Still half?
especially with the creatures you're
Still-
fighting. It's not terribly likely to work on these things.
Is it still
But-
half?
No, it is just a saving throw, and on a
They will
failed save,
suck.
they take it. If they succeed the save, nothing happens.
Save or suck.
You can keep doing it. You can every round you can bonus action to keep trying to give it this disease.
Oh, okay, so it only expends it if it succeeds.
If they succeed, correct.
Okay.
Eventually, they are bound to fail.
Statistically, yes.
Yes.
Question,
Sorry.
Peria, because you've changed so many times, can you still make them worse at a save?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the mind sliver thing, or whatever that was.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
did
You,
that.
That was
I
the Dollar
That
can't
was a
keep
sorcerer
track.
thing.
or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Or no, that was a warlock. No, it was a sorcerer thing.
Yeah, you did that on the
Yeah.
Dalahan
Okay.
Yeah.
to make it with the yeah. Anyways, so he offers the gauntlets up. He is kind of like, as you grab them from him, he gives you like a look in the eye. On loan.
I
And
completely understand.
He also puts Raish, his aura blade, on the table. I put that into everyone's. You can look at that and decide for yourself. It is a long sword, which has the effect of being a blade whip, which basically has it's basically a 15 or 20 foot reach long sword, essentially.
Damn, that's cool.
Crazy. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll look at it and look to Q.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
I
yeah.
don't have an aura. I can't
No, you
If
can still
flooded
use
with,
it,
Right.
if it just says if
Yeah.
flooded with aura, it extends an additional 5 feet.
and then becomes an aura blade. You
Yeah.
can still use it.
You can still have. It'll still be 15
Now,
foot reach.
that's a
Yeah.
question. Do we have to be attuned it to put aura into it? Because we could feed
Yes.
it.
No, I think because in order to activate it, I don't know actually.
Closes the torch and
I think that's a
aura-
question for Mike, but I feel like the user's aura would be the one.
True.
That's how I would
Well,
rationalize.
I would argue you did kind of flood your old Crimson aura.
But it
into
was still
instead of-
my aura.
Was it
Mhm.
though?
Yes,
You lost.
I died.
Also, that brings up a question I had with Becky in the car. If we word this wish a certain way,
Mhm.
we might be able
No.
to get your red crimson back.
Mhm.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know, but there's the possibility of you
Doubt it.
getting it back and or you having your true crimson and the black aura,
Don't.
depending on how it's
What's going on?
worded.
No.
Just
Well,
my
so-
theory crafting
Erase.
of her possibly getting her Peria possibly getting her true crimson back, depending on the wording.
Mike, I can't use Strike's blades and still use my samurai skills, right?
There's no reason you can't. Your samurai skills doesn't say it has to be a katana. It just, according to the samurai class,
Based
you
on
would
your
have to make it
proficient
your
with.
daisho. You'd have to like inscribe a rune on it and make it like your bound weapon, which was always Arcus. But I don't.
The aura
don't
blade.
think
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I'm looking at something.
I was gonna say the aura blade still functions as a +2 longsword, even with no aura. Correct?
Yeah.
want
So
aura to extend it
it says that
5 feet.
you start out with your chosen samurai weapons, which does have a list of weapons, but you've lost that weapon. See, the thing is, the problem is the class specifies like you could never lose this weapon because it's your daisho and it's kind of like warlock style bound to you.
But plot.
But you've already lost it, so it's like I think there's some wiggle room. I think it does have to be a weapon in the style of your art. You're using Iaido, which means that you do have to use a sword. You can't like bind a longbow anymore. You can't because you're not using
Adamantine longsword.
the Kyudo. Yeah, you could take the adamantine longsword. You could take the aura blade. It's not a two-handed weapon. You're not using a greatsword anymore if you're using the aura blade, because basically you were two-handing in Nodachi as your sword.
Well,
So that would be a difference.
Technically, the katana is a one-handed sword. You can just
No,
use
it's an Odachi. It's what I was saying. It's an Odachi you got from them.
But
that's why I told you can make it the same.
Because
cut is a size larger. Basically. So you're in your kind of almost small category. He was basically double fisting greatswords with his aura stuff.
Mike, question we had.
What?
Yeah.
Do you have to be attuned to flood aura into it, or can anyone flood aura into it?
I think attune is
anyone
just
can flood aura into it.
thing.
Yeah, you can just pump aura into it. It is empty. He used all of his aura on that last fight.
So in
that.
theory, the party could fill it,
and then Q could use it with aura, but she wouldn't have her own aura. It would just be from.
She wouldn't be able to replenish it or flood it with aura, or
no.
She can flood it with
could
aura with
activate it.
the pool.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, it basically just has a battery in it.
Yeah.
She could activate the aura in the blade for the weapon. She couldn't use it for advantage.
Yeah.
It's
and
basically just like a battery powered lightsaber.
Yeah. And then even with no aura, it's still a +2.
It's still a +2 longsword that can be extended to a 15-foot reach.
Yeah,
it's still a blade whip.
I'm looking to Q for who needs the weapon, and I think that is the perfect person he would want using it.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will give it to Q's inventory.
I gotta go pee.
She would look to Strike and I promise I'll take care of it.
I know you will. I'll be looking forward to taking it back, though. But
of course, it's still yours.
Once you have Arcus again, you won't need that old thing.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I'm not sure. I don't think he had anything else of note. He might have had a
I'll
+1
be right back.
shield. Let me just double check.
Do you have any potions of healing?
He might actually.
I have
I
1 superior.
think I had some of his inventory on my phone for the fight.
I have 2 normies.
Mm.
Normies.
What are they?
Where is the back?
Now that you said like this Inari is like kind of a good person or a good dragon. Camille's conflicted
Tenchuan,
about that.
yeah, Tenchuan would say like
Mm.
she was hundreds of years ago when this realm was changed. I don't know. I'm
You
not
don't know what
trying to.
isolation has done to her.
I'm not trying to tell you what you should do.
Mhm.
I've long since given up hope on the primordials saving us from the child. But from what my people knew of her, she was benevolent at one point.
Seems kind of weird to ask, seeing it's been hundreds of years. Have the primordials ever tried working together to be the child recently?
No, they're notoriously bad at that. They hate each
Oh.
other. It's been a thing for a very long time. For Strike, by the way, I did find he has the Oreblade Rage, the Gauntlets of Deliverance. He had a diamond necklace for his Revivify, but he doesn't anymore. He does have a +1 shield and a +1 plate armor. And two superior potions of healing, which he can offer all of that up.
I mean, he might need it for himself.
Well,
he's basically taking the role of just like he's sick and
here's my
infirm, and
stuff.
he's going to be a patient. He is just giving up all of his magical stuff to the people who are trying to help Susail at this point.
Well, I don't really. I just need his armor when I have to give mine up, but I'll just use Camille's fancy armor if she's okay with that. It might be a little.
So
Camille's probably taller, but like.
Yeah, basically, Strike just takes a minute to like unbuckle his plate armor and like sets it down in the corner, the shield over by there. And you haven't seen Strike like this before. Like, this is the first time you've seen Strike casual. He's just got like a dark green tunic with like a sash tied across his chest. It almost has like a bazaar style. Like he's got like a shawl over one part of his body that kind of protects from like the chafing of the armor. And he just like puffs out his shirt a little bit. It's been a while since I've actually relaxed, to be honest. I'm not good at it.
I don't be like.
He takes the helmet off as well, just sets it aside and brushes his feathers back. Alright, well, I guess I'll be here then.
Thank you, Strike.
I understand. It's fine, and you're welcome.
It was 2 superiors?
Yes. 2 superior potions of healing. Which one's back up? Yeah.
You should probably take those.
Yeah, you can divide those as desired.
Whoever doesn't have one. Q.
I guess.
Q doesn't have any potions,
stuff.
right?
You know what?
She does.
Here, somebody write these down.
Got it. So 2 superior from Strike.
Yep.
All right.
7 greater potions of healing. 2 more superior potions of healing.
Oh Lord.
And 1 supreme potion of healing.
Damn, who had those?
This is the entire verdant stock. They're not going to need them.
All right.
Potions of healing do nothing to help poison, and they are literally out of this. Yeah, I actually hadn't considered this, but yeah. If you guys also want
greater healing.
You could definitely use some potions because she doesn't have anywhere to heal anymore.
You can also, whoever's writing this stuff down,
Got
you can also add 2 beads of force, a bead of force, and 1 dust of disappearance. That is all the extra gear the Verdant had.
Okay.
So who all's staying here with you guys?
So that's what you have to discuss. You have to figure out who is, because only like one of each of the clans, except for the Verdant, is going to go with you guys, and the rest are going to stay to protect the Verdant, who are infirm, and to guard and Raiden, who apparently went fucking cuckoo.
Or who fucking knows why.
And still haven't discussed that. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot that still hasn't actually been discussed.
Yeah, yeah, we need to get to that.
Well, do you want to talk about Cobalt? I feel like if we accidentally kill Quill, I don't know, he seems like he might know the most about reforging Arctic.
I almost feel like it should be none of the wardens.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could. They actually could agree with that because they might be needed for the forging of the blade.
If that is your plan to reforge it, then I believe none of them should come along.
And
Then in that case, the wardens kind of like look to each other, and Sen's like, "I have no problem abstaining from fighting a dragon. That
Oh my
seems
God.
logical."
We'll take the gun.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They each look at each other.
We need people to protect
Quill, Suvali, and Sen look at each other. We will coordinate from our groups who we feel is best suited to hunting monsters.
And not killing each other.
That's not something we've ever really had to think about before. Paizane has been kind of sitting through all this and just says, "I'm going."
Okay.
I have no qualms about that. I'm kind of like intimidated. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay.
Quill like goes to speak up. Is like, but they made a good point about that. And Paizane just like, there's a look he shoots Quill that you've never seen Paizane give before. It looks like he could just kill Quill where he stands. Like, I'm going.
Don't worry, Paizane.
Yep.
I won't.
You stay with Perry.
Wander off again.
He grabs your arm and tightly just gives like a warm like, "Thank you." I need some air, and Paizane just kind of gets up and steps out.
Broken lion teddy bear.
So, I will arrange in the foyer the team that the group kind of agrees upon
Sure.
to send with you.
Should we go to the foyer?
Should we go to the
Yeah,
foyer
you guys can move out if you'd like.
Oh, yeah.
And figure out what the hell that restrained guy did.
I overheard the dwarf say he's useless now.
Well,
yeah, he sure did say that actually.
Boy, was literally all of his powers dependent on his aura.
So I'll just tell you, it's funny is, so the class I'm working on it. It has like no basis yet. It's really conceptual, but it's basically just knows magic missile and then has abilities like can use sorcery like points to modify magic missile to like add like either piercing through shields, or rather than having heat seeking, you do an attack roll, but it has higher damage, things like that. I would like to make it a full-fledged class after when I have time. But it because it just uses magic missile, he basically takes all of his spell slots to first level spells. The way true Cobalt Aura works is you can use a point of decay for one spell level. So like you could spend 5 decay to gain a 5th level slot, 6 decay to get a 6th level slot back. So he's just been spending 1 decay to get slot to do that like fucking Gatling gun thing, where he just spends 10 decay to get 10 spell slots of first level to just magic missile.
That's amazing.
He's not useless, but much less powerful than he was before.
It's so simplistic.
He can't regain slots.
It's great.
I've always been fascinated by the idea of somebody mastering the magic missile, because it's a guaranteed hit, decent damage. Like it almost feels like an anime protagonist thing where like the only thing I've only been able to use magic missile, but I've spent 30 years perfecting it, and now it can kill God.
Reincarnated in another world, but all I know is magic missile.
But all I know is magic missile. Exactly. Yeah, I love that idea. And I thought, who better to give it to than like a curmudgeon dwarf in plate armor.
Why not? fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Sounds like a
So-
dope homebrew class to create.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I really want to make it and like maybe play it one day or have it as an NPC, but I haven't had the time.
Oh, if you
yet.
make it like a full-on class, I would fucking play the shit out
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
I am so gonna play. I'm calling it the Arbalest, and it is a magic missile class basically. So at the moment, am I missing somebody? Oh, Camille.
Oh, sorry.
Say,
I was
no
supposed
problem.
to.
Oh, no problem.
You're busy getting all the soup.
Yeah, I did like that soup. I
So,
do thank him for that before I leave. Thank you for feeding
5
us.
follows out. He nods. I don't know if you guys are leaving just yet, but yeah. So this is currently what they're looking at is Avosi's not going to spend another 2 weeks warding this place. It's done. He's done. He's not doing that. He is decent in battle. He is an abjurist, which means he has a lot of protective and warding spells, including things that might protect you against elements.
Yay!
Wait,
Um,
Avosi's the really timid one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you see him like
Okay.
cross his arms and like tapping
I
his
love
foot. He's
it.
like, I
No.
just want to get out of here. I just want to go. I am not warding another place. I do one per right, and I do it well.
I did it.
It's an art, okay? You can't rush art.
He's a little frustrated. Yeah.
And also,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Got
he's
it?
upset.
Also,
Tirlay is scarred for life. He's like, I've never.
Tirelay's not going.
Tirelay's just
Tirelay
like-
is
Like,
full
oh
on
god.
going. You feel like Evark wanted to go, was like, I'll protect Paria, and then Quill was like, we need you to
No.
protect them from him to Enriden, because Evark is the most physical of the Cobalt and might actually have a chance to go toe to toe with Enriden. Kanar is staying because he only knows magic
Shield
missile,
dash.
and he might have like maybe like 8 spell slots at the moment. That's all he'd have. So he'd be like, magic missile, couple more of those. I'm out now. I'm gonna go hide. You know, you know.
Yeah. What
you're
about the
getting-
guy? What about him?
We're
That's
getting
the
5.
tied
That's
down
Enriden.
person.
That's the
Mickey.
Yeah.
monk who's unconscious, chained
That's
to
the
a
one who
pillar.
went ape shit.
Yeah,
We don't know
Um,
why
What the
still.
hell happened there?
Inrius is staying because he's the heir to the Alabaster,
He
and just to
can't
be
fight.
safe,
He made an oath not to fight.
he is Oath of Redemption Paladin, which means
Yeah.
violence is an absolute last necessity. Orlanasi is a grave cleric and will be joining the party.
Oh, good.
Orlanasi does have raising dead capabilities as well.
Cancel crits.
Yeah, has grave cleric cancel crit stuff.
Bless.
Um,
Hashtag blessed. Spirit shroud.
I
Or,
can do
no-
that now.
Spirit guardians.
Eln is the one that it has the fucking gun on their arm.
Ravished.
Truly just a sharpshooter. Usually flies while doing it, so this is kind of a one-trick pony, but a
We'll take
powerful one-trick pony. And of course, Pyzane, who did step out to get some air, but he's coming. So at the moment, this is the group with you guys as well, looking to go and fight some monsters.
Well,
Oh, and
it's-
5 is here too.
yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
they're like a little smiley face.
Wow.
Like
Yeah,
little eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll come. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Welcome to die.
Okay.
So, you're not necessarily moving out right now, but this is
No.
the team that was
Yeah.
kind of chosen.
Squall. Orlanasi.
Oh, yes, happy to be joining you. He like you see, she keeps like looking over to Enriden at the pillar.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. You all left. Etu vanished, and Raiden went crazy. Before I knew it, I was face down in a campfire, and Rise's head was smashed on a boulder, and big idiot was trying to drown an air elemental. And then, minutes later, we're here. We haven't had the chance to exactly interrogate him yet, but he just wouldn't stop screaming.
Can
What was
I?
he, was he screaming anything?
Nothing intelligible.
Can I try to interrogate?
Yeah. At this point, also, it should be discussed. You guys, I mean, you guys are at like full. Are you guys going to take any time to wait, or are you guys like? What is the party's decision? Like, are you guys going to head out
I need
now?
a minute.
Or
Paria
yeah.
needs a fucking minute.
Sure.
I
Sure.
kind of want to
Yeah.
figure out what's up
Definitely
with
wanna-
Monk Guy before we go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Also, I need to know if anybody's gonna put Aura into the blade.
Yeah. There might be some prep to be done.
Yeah.
If we do that, I can absorb 30,
Right.
so I can.
It is also like the same day from everything. It's only like maybe
I need.
2 p.m.
Paria
Granted,
needs a
you're
day.
fully healed, but it has all been a very full day. So Perry, you go over to
Yeah.
Raiden.
Yeah. Is he like unconscious?
He is unconscious, slumped.
I
His
will
arms
hop
have been
over
pulled back,
to-
wrapped in chains to this pillar.
Ooh.
He is just covered in drying blood that is not his own.
Or Lanasi, is he like unconscious at? I'm like mechanically, is he like at 1?
No. You can be unconscious without being at 0 hit points. It's just the actual, realistic knocked out.
Knocked
Yeah,
out.
he's
Alright.
asleep. Yeah.
It's you have to
basically.
wait.
Or Lanasi, I would like to do something potentially cruel to him to help guarantee that he might answer a question.
Normally, I would be repulsed at the concept of cruelty, but looking to Raiden, I need answers too.
I can attempt to seek some truth as well. I know what you're capable of, Peria, but I can try and dig into his mind once he's conscious.
Right, well, why don't we wake him up, you start probing his mind, and I'll ask the question.
Once he's awake. So basically, once I see him start waking up, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on myself.
Okay, I think Suvali's going to come down for this for sure.
And I'm just going to hey.
Just smacking his face a bit. And eventually just...
Alright, when he wakes as soon as he wakes up, he starts...
Cast.
Okay.
I'm casting...
I'm just gonna ready an action in case he tries to hit anybody. I know he's chained, but
Okay, DC 15 intelligence save?
Yeah. There's no 8.
intelligent.
I accidentally still had Spirit Shroud checked. It's just 3. 3 and 3.
He rolled a 0.
Oh, good. Okay. So the next save that he makes, he has to subtract 3, and I'm gonna immediately cast, or not cast, use Price of Truth. Jeez. So it's a DC Wisdom save.
Wisdom. He's got higher wisdom. He does have
Yeah.
good wisdom.
That's why I did the. He takes
So,
psychic
Plus
damage.
minus. So what's that? -3. So it's just a flat roll.
Oh, good.
And 5.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
All right. Good deal. Great. All right.
He's at a +3 to wisdom, -3. There you go.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't add proficiency. Well, it doesn't matter. But even with proficiency bonus, a 5 is a 5.
3. Probably.
Yeah.
So 8
even with
total.
it would still be under 10. So Chris, you detect thoughts. Megan, you Press of Truth. So he's just double whammied by these psychic effects, basically.
Poor guy.
Felix, you get surface thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not probing deeper
right?
yet. So just surface.
He's still waking up, but as he's waking up and coming to, he's kind of thinking what he's saying out loud, which is, "Where am I? What's going on?" And he seems confused. Felix, you get the feeling he's very confused about what's going on. Peria, you have him Price of Truth.
Oh shit, it's in Raiden, right?
What? In Raiden, yes. In Raiden.
Okay. In Raiden, why did you attack your fellow clansmen?
Attack? What are you talking about? I didn't attack anyone.
He didn't do it, guys. No. I'll look to Orlanasi and be like, and Raiden, do you remember killing your Air?
What? No, I would never do that. I would never give in to violence. What are you talking about? Why am I chained to this? What's
Look,
going on?
Wait
Where
a
are
minute.
we? He just starts pulling against them.
And Raiden looks,
Orlanasi looks perturbed.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
and Raiden, look down at your clothes.
He kind of like in mid-struggle stops, looks down at himself, and just all the blood. What happened?
What was the last thing you remember?
You were in the cave talking with us, and then you left, and Etu came up to me and said something. And then it all went black.
Did you say something back?
Yes.
What did you say?
Etu asked me if I was really satisfied just sitting around. They knew that I liked coming to the rites because it was a chance to fight without actual violence. A chance to release the urges that I have in a constructive way. And I said, I wish I could get these urges out. And then everything went black. Such an idiot. Just like puts his head down. Felix, you sense deep shame as he realizes that Etu, in Etu's desire for granting wishes for this weird sick need to grant wishes, tricked Raiden into basically saying, "Boy, I sure wish I could get these urges out." And I was like, "Granted," and gave him just basically a deep barbarian-like rage. And it doesn't seem like it was in Raiden's fault particularly.
Well,
but at least the one whose fault it is dead.
Yes.
That was going to be a thing. You guys having to basically hunt down Etu and like, really, never mind.
Etu is
Those maps are
been
gone.
completely destroyed, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
And Raiden just kind of looks up to Orlanasi. I have vague, fragmented memories of it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. And just kind of like puts his head back down, like slumps in the chains. And Orlanasi just... I knew it was a mistake bringing that thing with us, but our Empress insisted. She turns away and like puts a hand on Perry's shoulder. Thank you. At least now we don't have to worry.
Yes. I'm sorry what happened to you, but I'm glad that Q wished us all back.
Orlanasi looks over to Q. I vow my life to you, Arcus. Hope you know that. It's thanks to you that we have this chance to find the truth.
Well, I appreciate that, but you know I'm not Arcus anymore right now, right?
I think Arcus has always been more than the sword. You acted in the benefit of Suseo. That makes you Arcus to me. And she steps aside to inform Inrias of what's going on and prepare for whatever you guys are going to do. And Raiden remains chained. And like at one point, like discussion might come up of like, should we let him go? And then
maybe
Raiden
give
even
it a
says,
day.
and Raiden even says, I don't trust myself yet, and basically lets himself stay there. You guys managed to actually like Q that wish weirdly, like it fucked a lot of things, but you brought back the members of the Alabaster, and you didn't have to put Raiden down because you guys were gonna have to absolutely like fight like, a monk, Goliath enraged whole thing,
Ooh.
and then have to find Etu, and it was a whole thing. But no, they're all alive except for Etu, he was gonna die either way.
That's
Either.
okay. No one will miss him or her,
Yeah.
it, them.
Genderless Jin, yeah,
Yeah, the Jin.
the Jin.
Wow. Oh, I didn't even need to use that.
No, but hey, good
That's
to know. Now you're sure that he wasn't like hiding anything because you truth talked and read the mind, and it was pretty clear.
Mike.
I
he
thought
was
it was
gonna-
something. I thought it was gonna be something the child did to his mind.
She
I'm
was gonna
waiting.
she was gonna step outside for a little bit, Mike.
Okay, makes sense.
Well then, for mechanics, should we figure out where the potions and items go to?
Yes, do
Yes.
some inventory sorting. I'm gonna do
There's-
some stuff here.
One supreme potion. I'm voting Morgana. She's kind of been coming in clutch.
Well, okay. So yes, but also, how much does the big one heal? Can it even?
That is the supreme. It's 8d.
No, Supreme I think is like 10. or
Supreme.
something.
It's a lot.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
It might be way more than she can
Supreme,
even
I'm not
heal,
sure.
is what I'm thinking.
Supreme is 10d4 plus
10d4
20.
plus 20.
Yeah.
Morgana,
The
what's
only
your,
reason Scratch had that is because Scratch had the super deadly
Yeah.
poison.
Right.
And yeah.
Morgana,
I
what's
think
your
I
the
meant-
max
I'm
health?
using it on you guys.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Morgana's
Oh.
been using potions on
Yeah.
other
Yeah, she's
people
been like.
because she's staying away from the front
Yeah.
lines.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
That sounds fine then.
Okay. So
Your
Dave, you got
girl.
that one?
Supreme.
Yep.
D4.
All right. And then there are 4 superior, which are 8d4 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
I have 0 of. I just have 2 basic bitch ones.
I have 2 basics because I used my greater in the last fight.
Okay. And then I know Q has 0 potions.
Mm-hmm. So
So I vote
maybe
2 to
Felix,
her.
Peria, Q.
I would just take the graders because I self heal, so I don't need health as much.
Okay. Well, I
usually.
already have 1 superior, so.
Oh, you do.
I would
okay.
definitely like
Yeah.
a superior.
Okay. So
Maybe have
Felix,
some
you
of our-
take 1. Q, you take 2.
And that's
Okay.
8d4?
8d4 plus 8.
Mhm.
I'll take 1 superior since you have 1, Camille.
Yeah. What about the people that are coming with us?
I'm assuming they have health potions.
Yeah, they have their own stuff. Eln has a couple. Avosi has
I just want to
one or
make sure
two.
that they. I just want to make sure they have
Kaizen,
something.
I think, still has 1 on him.
Do you have
Okay.
any
Yeah.
greater potions?
We have 7, so that's why I think Morgana. How many would you like?
2, if everyone's okay with that. 1 or 2.
I think 2's fine.
I'd like at least 1. I
Okay,
don't have any.
so that's
Potions
3.
are nice as a backup.
As,
Yep.
as it
Especially-
stands, I have 2 basics, 2 graders, 1 supreme.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
Especially if you guys
Oh,
fight any more
yeah.
decay monsters, it helps to not have to spend aura for healing because that
Right.
adds up fast.
Real
One
fast.
pot. What's that?
Okay, so that's 3.
Mhm.
So 2 to Morgana, 1 to Camille.
Mhm.
Can we give 1 to Paisane?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you give
Greater?
Paisane?
A greater
Okay,
potion
I'll
of
add
healing.
that to his
4d4 plus 4.
greater
Yeah.
potion of healing.
Mhm.
Put that in his inventory.
There's 3 left. Q, did you want 2?
Paisane now has 3 graders. He had 2 already.
Okay.
Maybe
But that's fine.
throw a little extra Q's way
Yeah,
for lack of aura heal.
right.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Q, did you want to take the last 3?
Nobody else is gonna take them.
Yeah.
I'd like. So.
Considering Q can't aura heal, might not be a
Oh,
bad idea.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
We
that's
can
fine.
still aura heal Q. It's
Yes,
just
but she can't
we have to
aura
use
heal
our-
herself.
right.
That we know of, anyway.
No, not anymore. No magical
Yeah.
items or effects on Q. The wish stripped her of everything.
Oh wait, does that also mean I lost my cloak?
Yeah.
Oh balls!
Oh yeah, all magic on you.
Oh,
is
and I
just
lost
gone.
the earring.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That communication area.
So
Yeah.
Q literally has nothing but the sword now.
Essentially, Q, you were affected as if by one of the cards of the deck of many things, the one that strips you of all your magical items and stuff.
That also took my armor because it was enchanted.
Yeah. I mean, we have extra
Well,
armor.
Strike has a +1 plate mail.
Yeah.
He was offering.
And I have my
Yeah, I mean, I was
bullshit.
wearing heavy armor to begin with, so.
So you can take Strike's armor.
Yeah.
Show me gold for that Echo Stone.
No,
Yeah, Echo
Q is-
Stone's useless. Not that anyone's ever used it, but
No, Q
yeah.
is broke.
well,
I'm
you're in debt
sorry.
now. You're in debt now.
Yeah, then it just means you're in debt.
To get Avery to make another one.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Felix, did you write down that you took one of the greater?
No, I didn't yet because I wasn't
so
sure.
You were counted as getting one.
I was?
Yes,
Okay.
it was 2 to Morgana, 1 to you, 1 to Pyzane, 3 to Q. And that's 7. So
What,
Q, you
greater?
got you got 1 superior and 3 greater potions of healing. Or no, you got 2. 2 superior potions of healing and 3 greater potions of healing.
I know I got one of the graders. Because you guys said. Because I didn't have
You can
any.
take Pyzane's because he has 2 already.
I have.
Yeah. So the Supreme went to Morgana. Morgana, or no, I got 1 superior potion. Camille, you got 1.
No, I only got 1
No?
greater healing.
1
So,
greater.
yep. I already had a superior.
Okay. Well, I already forgot who we handed it out to. I know I wrote down I had 1 Supreme.
Yeah.
So
The
I
one Supreme
have.
went to Morgana.
Or no, not sorry, superior. My
Yeah,
bad.
I
There's
got a
too many.
superior and a greater.
Okay.
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 Are there any normal healing?
No, there's no basic
No.
healing potions.
Okay. All right.
I have
We're
2
beyond
on
that.
me if anyone needs one.
Okay.
No. Okay.
I mean,
And then we
I don't
have-
have any.
There's beads of force.
Yep, which I'll let
What
you
do
know.
those do?
Small black sphere measures 3/4 of an inch in diameter, weighs an ounce. You can use an action to throw it up to 60 feet. It explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where it landed must succeed a dex save or take 5d4 force damage. And then a sphere of transparent force encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed the save is completely trapped within it. Creatures that succeeded the save or are partially within the area are just pushed out and they're no longer inside it. And only breathable air can pass through. No other attack or effect can get through. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against it like a hamster ball, moving the sphere up to half their speed.
That's cool.
Sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound. This lasts for a minute. So you can throw this at somebody, and either to protect them or to encase an enemy. This was the Verdant had this for ambushing purposes. Was to just
awesome.
hamster ball somebody, and they can't get out, they can't damage it, they can't cast through it. It's just hamster ball. You have 2 of these. But the creature must be able to fit inside of a 10-foot square. So
Who has no ranged capability?
Camille would almost want
ranged.
1.
Or Lanasi has some spells like Sacred Flame and stuff, but Guiding Bolt and such like that. So I think technically everybody has range except for Q.
Yeah, because I used to rely on Aura Flight for that.
Yep. Avosi can also cast Fly, so you should be good for that as well.
Q and Camille? Question mark?
No. I mean, I wasn't gonna say me. I was just gonna say we should probably keep one of those and keep them. They should keep one of them in case Leviathan comes around and finds them and tries to, kill all of the people that are defenseless.
Yeah, you can
That's
turn
just
down
me.
the beads of force. Up to you.
If they're a package deal, they
no,
could
there's
keep
just 2
one
separate
and
beads.
we could have one.
You can just
okay.
Maybe just leave one here with them so they have it and take one
They
with
have
us for
something.
emergencies.
Okay.
That's my opinion. You guys can.
Who wants it?
That's a good idea.
I think Camille.
Why me?
She's not gonna use it.
She
Let's
doesn't
be
have
real.
much
Camille's action
range.
economy. Camille's action economy's got way too much full.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
Plus-
free stuff.
She's gonna run up and hit shit anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I got alert
Um,
feet now. My initiative is gonna be
I can
higher.
smite now,
Ooh,
guys.
nice. Oh yeah, level 8,
Yeah.
level 8, guys. That's right.
Honestly, I'd say Peria, because if Leviathan comes around, you want to not him to not try to get you. That's just me. That's what that's what Camille would think. That's what
I'm
she would say.
fine with that.
Okay.
But also
Peria gives herself
Morgana
the beat of force, I guess. Or
Yeah.
doesn't matter to me.
I'll take it.
there is
I'll
also
Try to remember to use it.
I just don't want that responsibility.
I mean,
Same.
you got
Use
a
it
lot of
as an
responsibility.
explosion. I can use it as an explosion or a, oh god, don't die, or oh, what the fuck, go away.
that is the
Yeah.
hard part. Is it does deal damage regardless.
Yeah.
So using it on an ally, they would take the 5d4 force.
Right.
So you probably shouldn't use it on someone who's dying.
No, that's a bad
Mm.
idea.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It does still do the damage. So you could use it on an ally who's got enough health to withstand 5d4,
Right.
and then they're safe for a minute. Like, it literally, there's nothing that says it can be destroyed or dispelled. It lasts a minute in this sphere. So the only way in or out would be teleportation at that point. Would be to teleport in or out.
Right.
Or I'd probably logic that maybe like a high level like disintegrate spell, because usually that destroys walls
Yeah.
of force. But
Okay. I wrote it
Or
down.
maybe Morgana's magical staff.
yes, Morgana's staff might be able to. Bless you,
Bless you.
Megan. Couldn't
Look
hear
at
it, but I saw it.
I hope he
Yeah, I
blesses
didn't
your
want to
sneezes.
kill everyone's ears.
Appreciate
Uh,
that.
Thanks.
Alright, we have a dust of disappearance.
Yes, which is a small packet of powder, like
Oh
very
my.
fine sand. There's enough of it for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust in the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Oh. Does it?
It is
Well,
similar
we're
to
obviously
invisibility,
taking
so if
that.
you attack, it's ended. But it's basically a radius 10-foot invisibility for 2d4 minutes.
How many
This is
people
what
do you have?
this is what Scratch would use to sneak up on
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, we
Can-
could use that to
can
get
we,
close.
Regroup the
Yep.
group super quick just to
So
see.
this is basically the you can get everyone 10
Yeah,
feet.
we just
You
move
can get the
Morgana
entire
over.
group.
Yeah.
No, even still within 10 feet, within 2
Oh.
squares of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody in your
Yeah.
group could fit within a 10-foot square.
That's...
So you could invisible the entire group.
Great. You should probably use this at some point
Felix
during a
yep,
fight.
perfectly. Right there.
So who's
Yep.
gonna hold it then? I'm assuming Felix because of the bag.
Whoever.
I guess I can put it in the bag of holding.
It's a little pouch. It's up to you.
I miss the bag of folding.
The bag of dicks, the bag of
Um,
folding. It's been a couple good bags.
If it would
I-
were to be needed to use in case of emergency for just the sake of going invisible,
I mean, you like going
I'd
invisible
prefer
a lot.
somebody else to carry it because I can make myself invisible with my spells.
That's a good idea. Somebody who can't make themselves invisible probably makes the most
So-
sense.
Camille's
As
just
most
thinking
of
of
us.
all the times that she's been threatened, like blade to neck.
So-
like a
That does
few
happen
times.
strangely often.
Yeah.
Strangely.
Twice with the verdant.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice with the verdant. Twice with the exactly. It's both
Yeah.
times with the verdant.
Yeah.
If you're invisible, then the enemy can't keep you down and out of the fight the entire time.
Yeah.
You save yourself.
I got some PTSD.
Why don't we give it to Evosi?
Yeah.
Avosi.
Yeah,
Yes,
sounds
please.
good.
We must
They're
protect the muffin.
intelligent.
Avosi does have invisibility spell.
Oh.
Ah.
Right, that's fine though, but I
But-
feel like they're intelligent. They're a
I mean,
wizard.
it would save him a spell slot.
Tactical use of it. Support.
It's fine by me. It don't matter to me.
Ideally, we're probably in the
Using it
ideal
before
situation.
combat.
We use it
Yeah,
before
we-
combat on the whole party.
Right. That's what I was thinking. But
Yeah.
Possibly to sneak closer to the dragon if we don't want to talk to it first.
up to your
Right.
opinions.
Assuming we can-
Probably has tremor sense or blind sense and
so-
sees through magic and invisibility. But that's it's a primordial. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
True sight. Whatever.
They
I
know
mean, we
all,
could
see
even-
all.
We could even use it. I mean, outside of the Zant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to
Like,
be used
have
right
to
now.
use-
This could just
yeah.
be these are items
just
for you to
pocket it.
have.
Yeah.
The sword and the shield and the armor and stuff he's gonna want back, and the gauntlets
Oh,
too.
yeah,
But the beads and the dust isn't a big deal.
Yeah.
As long as he lives long enough with his
Um,
poison blood.
You also
That's
have
what
the
I'm
wind-up
worried about.
merchant.
Yes,
Don't
I-
forget
yes.
Yes. I
I'm
think- did I
almost
use it
tempted
already?
to.
I don't remember if you used it today or not. I don't
I'm
remember if
almost
you guys
tempted
actually.
to
think
to
I
keep that
did.
with
I think we
people.
did, and it was
Might have
nothing
been
Yeah.
the other day. Yeah, and it was nothing you wanted.
particularly good.
Yeah, because it was. Yeah, because it was before we went spelunking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the verdant into the room that you haven't been into that has beds.
Sure.
Do we have that wind up toy like in inventory?
Yeah,
It's in my
Yes.
inventory.
It's in the journal.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
yeah, Perry
I just
has
want to know
it.
what all it can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
here.
I'll add
okay.
it to the all players so you can see.
Cool. It's just stuff.
Yeah.
It's potion of climbing, healing, a spell scroll of comprehend languages, detect magic, feather fall or identify, broom of flying, dust of disappearance, ever smoking bottle, goggles of night, immovable rod, potions of growth, resistance, restorative ointment, and ring of water walking. And you just pay for what you want in the last 24 hours. And it goes poof.
And I guess on number 3 he has to make a secondary roll.
Yeah, to see which scroll it is.
As you guys are talking, Tirale walks out with the sword.
Oh yeah.
To Felix.
There you go. Yeah, I need it.
Well, good news, bad news.
Oh, good.
Which would you like first?
Let's go
I
with
like
bad.
Good news.
Bad
Aw.
news. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not the wish happens immediately. However, based on the wording, I would assume there is a possible short grace period. But yes, as soon as the third and final primordial beast is killed, you will probably need to make your wish. So I think before we even fight the final primordial, we should have a plan for that.
Yes.
Good news. There's no other secrets to the sword. There's no other secret hidden curses. It's not going to take your life or anything.
Good.
It seems to be a pretty straightforward deal. It's an exchange. The sword has a mild, albeit hidden, sentience to it that desires the death of all primordials. And by doing so, it has no problem releasing its powers to you as a wish. I don't like it. It feels disgusting. Please take it from me.
Yes, thanks.
Wipes his hands. I have never touched a more malevolent sword in my life. So.
Hey, you want to try my shield?
Quite good for now.
Okay.
Okay.
And Rias is gonna, and Rias and Kanar and Evark are just kind of sticking near Enriden. Suvali, kind of, I guess, hanging around.
Personally, I kind of don't want to go fight the frost thing yet, because that's kind of a,
Well,
last minute.
that is our closest target.
Yeah, I'll
Shouldn't
move
we go with the furthest target and move our way up?
That's up to you. You don't have. So, just for the map's sake, you're here. Inaria's right here. You were here in the bottom right, where Trisus is. And you don't know where Zephanatal is anymore, as they're probably not hanging around here anymore. Because they were. In fact, literally, about 3 hours ago, Zephanatal dropped you off here.
Yep.
So it's still probably flying back.
Probably thinks that we're here.
Probably thinks you're at Trisus fighting the giant whale.
I have some
As was the
explaining
agreement.
to do.
You do, for sure. So if you don't want to fight Inaria now, that's fine, but you're going to have to, you know, do
I
back all
kind
the way
of don't
over
want
here.
to raise suspicion to that one that we're not doing the jobs.
It's, well, actually, quite the
That's a little late.
Quite the contrary. If I start the conversation with, well, Inaria's dead, I've completed one of the tasks, and, explain that some shit happened and we were wished away to a different location in the world, but if I can start with one of the targets is dead, that might put her in a good mood.
Yeah, the show of progression will.
Yes. I have progressed in the task that we agreed upon. However, it's not the one you thought before that we were at. I don't want to contact them and just be like, hey, so we're in the wrong fucking place.
We need another ride.
We need another ride. Because she's probably also going to be like, oh, cool, you're near Naria. Go kill her and then I'll help you.
Yeah, also, you know she can't give you a ride again while you're tuned to that sword.
Yeah,
She said she would arrange transportation from
Yes.
Trisus.
whatever
So,
that means.
whatever that means.
So I'm going to try some diplomatic resolve of... I'm going to try and convince her that my allies are going to put me unconscious and take me along for the ride, and then, oh no, I'm not unconscious! Fall to
That
the
ain't gonna
ground!
happen. It's a primal
Sure.
ordeal. Come on now.
Pretty
You
sure
know-
they're going to be smarter than that, but
Who knows? Who can tell?
Yeah. Look,
So-
I'd rather start with Trisus.
I'd rather start with where we are.
I think it makes sense to lock down where we are first.
I will tell you, it
You
will
don't
be
have to kill her.
if you walk back to Trisus, it will be like a week. If you can convince Zephanatal to fly you back, less, but still days. You're on the other side of Zizant. I'm not telling you what to do. You were supposed to fight Trisus first. But it is way out of the way now after this wish spell.
I know. Becky knows that. Becky
Yeah,
knows
I know.
that. Camille, she has mixed feelings about killing Inaria.
Well,
doesn't wanna
you're gonna
kill her.
have to. Well, you're gonna have to. Well, okay. I understand where Camille's coming from, but
Yeah.
why kill one if you're not gonna kill them all? The benefit only comes from killing them all. So if that's Camille's point of view, then Camille maybe should argue we just don't do this.
Yeah, she kind of doesn't want to.
But you have several entire clans that are going to be like,
An entire
no.
And a trapped god down there who could probably help us out.
Yeah, we can get that after we go back to Inaria.
I just feel like
I get what...
there could be an answer
If
where
we're
the god was trapped that we don't have to kill any of them.
The other thing to consider is we need to
We
get...
have to kill Trisus to unlock the god.
Or we
So
could
There's
just
we have
also
to
something
kill
else.
one. Just kill the rest.
You're not considering the fact that we need to get back as soon as possible. If we waste time traveling down and then back, that is more time that we are not out of this hellish world.
And we have an entire nation that is now at the mercy of every other Elkin that has mastered their aura, and they are sitting ducks. And the insurmountable political chaos that is happening outside.
I will say, as you guys are talking about this, the wardens come back, and you hear Quill say, I fully agree that the murder of these creatures is potentially uncalled for, barring any that may have ill will towards us. But at this point, it's no longer your choice. And I mean this without any malevolence, but if you all refuse to hunt down those beasts, we will take the sword and do it ourselves. And like you see, the three wardens seem pretty in solidarity on this, as with Q's wish, they are now fully invested in getting their aura back, no matter what it takes.
Well, whether Camille agrees or not, I don't want to be bound to this thing forever.
I just feel there's more information we don't know.
Possible.
That's all.
You're right. We probably don't know everything, Camille. And you know what? This creature may have done good in the past. But we need to do what needs to be done. For the sake of thousands of people.
Orlanasi will speak up. I'm with Camille, if it's any consolation. I would like to know more about these creatures before I commit them to death, but if my warden orders it, I will do what I must. Perhaps we could have a conversation with this dragon before we...
Thank it.
Yes. Perhaps there's a way to be civil about this. Maybe if we explain the situation, this dragon will have an alternative. see Orlanassi's kind of like reaching for something. You can
Yeah,
tell that the
please.
Alabaster, particularly
Yeah.
the clerics, not super cool. The idea of let's just go murder an innocent creature,
Mm-hmm.
but
My goddess would not think kindly to that.
I doubt there is an alternative. But should there be one, I would be open to it.
of course.
What's that look for?
Mhm. Oh God.
Oh
Is
dear.
someone making a face that I need an insight for?
Yeah.
Hold
please.
on. Hold on.
Gears
Please.
are at work.
Something happens. Oh, what is being rolled?
Intervention.
Close.
What is being rolled?
Divine intervention.
So close. The two clerics present tried the divine intervention.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Suvali and Orlanassi failed. Suvali got a
Man.
13.
They can try again
3
tomorrow.
away. They can
Week.
try again tomorrow.
Oh, day?
Can
Or?
I
I thought it was
come-
week.
No, only if
It's
it
week.
works.
If it works, you have to wait a week.
Yeah.
Or 10 days.
Um,
I think it is. Or a
Camille,
week.
Camille
something
knows
like that.
she's
Maybe.
not a cleric, but she wants to try to contact Jing and be like, I'm very conflicted about this. I don't know what I should do. I don't want to kill anything that isn't evil. If I can help it. I don't want Iomade to think ill will. Or I just don't want to do it.
You don't really get a response, but you feel like a slight warmth from the shield, almost in a comforting way. Not really an answer as much of
Yeah.
I understand what you mean. Like I understand your pain. So Quill will speak up. So, should we take a day to rest, recuperate, and plan, or are you all planning on heading out now?
What time is it?
I think
It's
a
like
day.
2 p.m.
Okay.
It's like midday.
We have had a bit of a day.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm still.
who's been out here the longest? Who's been up? Who's been up in this region? I forget.
What do you mean, up in this region?
No one.
None of the clans have.
To your knowledge, none of them. Unless
Okay.
maybe the Golden have been here some, but
One.
you don't know that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought we knew. Hey, these people usually go around here,
You
Okay.
assumed there might have been the clan in the snow, but none of them seemed to be. You found the Alabaster down by God's Repose, and
Gotcha.
Cobalt was in the city, and then Verdant was in the bog. Verdant was in the bog, admittedly, which is up this way, the Frost Bog, but they came immediately down to ambush you guys. So,
Hey. Okay. I just want to make sure that there's not like some freak hellish icy storm that comes by and kills us all. You know.
yeah, Tenchuan speaks up. That only happens in the spring. Don't worry,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine.
Good to know
The
the
death
climate of the
blizzard isn't
area.
coming for a couple of months.
All right. Thanks for that.
We've had a bit of a day. I think we could all use a little bit of time to rest and collect our thoughts, as well as time to figure out wording for this wish.
Okay, so you guys take the day. You don't necessarily need the full rest, but it does help mentally. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish during that day that you'd like me to help roleplay through?
Well, during that time I would like to put 30 of my aura, to put a familiar color aura, into Q's new temporary weapon.
Gotcha. 30 you said?
Yes, because that is what Perry said she could consume today.
Right, okay. So,
Yeah. Sure can.
30 out of 50.
She's hungry.
No, I'm not. I'm real full.
Oh, you are? All
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna make it so you can edit the sword for future reference to change the reservoir.
Okay.
But I changed it for now, so good.
Morgana and Camille, have you guys used your 5 restorative today?
I would assume every day when you guys like wake up is usually when that
If
stuff
it's
gets pumped
gone.
into things.
It's been
These
full for a
maps.
while.
It's been maxed for a while.
It's
Yeah.
max, yeah.
So, and you guys don't need to use any of it after the battle because no consequences in that regard.
I mean, you could give some to me. I took a little bit of decay to pump my aura.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's only
so
4.
Morgana could get rid of that with just her
Yeah, 'cause I
daily
can't-
5.
Yeah, take my daily 5.
Oh, 4. You have 1 left, but yeah. Thank
And
you.
then
And
I'll
I'm still
put
merked. We're all still merked. Yeah.
I'll put
Yes.
5. I'll put 5 more into it and ask Camille to heal
Well,
that
put
all
put
away.
Okay.
put 10 more so I can because I lose 10 decay, and if there's 1, 2,
Mm.
3,
So I'll do
3
15.
people merked. Yeah, and then I'll eat the rest tomorrow morning, so I'll be nice and full.
So
Nice.
15.
Still
You
decay.
get 10 tomorrow, and she does 5 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. So
We'll write it
15.
down
So a total
until
of
the next day
45.
happens.
Yeah. So the sword will be
Well, I'll put
almost
5
full.
in too.
Oh.
I can put 5.
Can
in
we?
the
That's a question.
mix?
Can we mix auras or no?
You don't know.
I think technically I've mixed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd say
Oh.
Perry would be the only one who has an idea that you can absolutely mix auras. The color of the aura that is activated is kind of your choice depending on what's been put into it. I think that if like there's a dominant amount of a certain color, that's what would be activated. So if like you put 30 green in, it's probably going to be a green blade.
Okay.
But it
So-
doesn't matter. The color's just aesthetic.
Gotcha. So in total, that would end up being 45 green,
Well, I'll put-
5
yeah.
of yours.
Yeah, so I'll put
So it's
mine in
full.
first, and then I'll absorb your stuff. And
Shit.
put excess into the
Nice.
amulet.
I'll
I
edit it.
maxed out.
I'll make it full.
I got it.
50.
And
Oh, you
then-
got it? Good, good.
And then between you, Namin, and Camille, and then tomorrow you Namin a little bit more from everybody, or after 8 hours,
Right.
you Namin.
After
I'll
everyone-
probably be spending some
yeah.
decay to try to replicate that thing I did to my shield. I don't know if that's a constant thing I can do.
What?
Or that was a special thing. I know I can do the rainbow
Yeah,
aura
it's
blinding
all you
buff.
did was just pumping aura into the shield to because you can flow your aura into objects. We have already done that many times.
Mhm.
You just pump it in and it just turns rainbow as it hits, almost like hitting a prism, like a spectrum of light. It doesn't do anything mechanically, as far as you're aware, but it did seem to help realign Pyzane very quickly from the nothingness of whatever he was. Which, by the way, through all this, Pyzane is still, he's kind of like sitting on the steps, like as you guys are all talking,
Mhm.
and just sort of like has his hands on his knees, just like hunched over. And every once in a while, he'll like pick up like a pebble off the ground and like drop it to hear the sound, and like pick it back up and drop it again. Almost like a kid just like playing with like rocks.
Mm.
I'll go after
Can I
you do all
insight that?
Sure, give me an insight check.
As to would that be something Pyzane usually does?
No, I don't think you need to insight that, Becky.
17,
Like-
you've never seen Pyzane. Pyzane has always been like a man on a mission. He's like, what are we doing next? All right, let's move out. He's never been the kind to just sit and like fiddle. Like this is so not Pyzane right now.
It's almost like a child.
Kind of looks like he's almost like relearning sounds and feels and things.
Mm.
After all the aura flowing nonsense,
Mhm.
I'd like to go sit next to Pyzane on the steps.
Okay.
Pyzane?
Yeah, just like glances over to you, gives like a small smile.
I kind of noticed what had happened with Camille and her shield. I wanted to try something similar, but I don't know how it's gonna go. It might be very traumatic.
Okay. Sure, I trust you.
I'm not trying to hurt you, so please, if it goes wrong, I am sorry.
I understand. I would never hurt you. Don't worry.
I wouldn't hurt you either, on purpose. I think because Camille's shield is true kite.
In Velikite.
Invilicite. Perry is not the right word.
I know.
That it's a piece of kite in a way, which is part of this cycle. So my aura's part of Invilis too, part of Kite. So I'm gonna like hold his big paws between my hands and just flow just an itsy bitsy little amount of my aura into him.
How much aura do you spend?
I'll use 10.
10 points of aura on Paisan.
Yeah. Because I'm on it up tomorrow.
You did. That's too many slices. He disintegrates.
Oh god, shit.
Shit, go back.
Fuck, I didn't mean it.
No, come back.
Chronolometer, go!
That's not how that
Shit.
works.
I know. It does its own thing sometimes.
You can't go back in time with it. Becky.
Peria.
Yes.
24 to hit your AC.
Hell yeah, it does.
Okay. So you hold his hand and you flood your aura into him slightly. There is a blur of motion that you've only seen Paisan do when he is enraged and striking to kill.
Oh, good.
As in matter of seconds, he has pushed towards you, blade out at your throat.
Ow!
And his teeth are bared and his eyes are crazed, and he's breathing heavily.
Oh, fuck no. I'm over there.
And he just drops the blade and steps away. And like
whoa,
crawls
whoa,
back.
Whoa, what the hell?
I'm sorry.
You know what? It's okay.
I'm sorry.
What the
It's
hell
okay.
happened?
I'm still here.
He sees your aura and just kind of like shrinks away a bit. I don't. I don't know what that was, but please don't do that again.
PTSD.
I'll immediately like
Think back in.
gone.
He just kind of puts his head in his hands.
I'm so sorry, Paisan.
No, it's not your fault. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Camille, can you do whatever it is that you did for him again?
Yeah, of course. I'll
So,
do 10 this time. I'll make
10,
it prettier.
jeez, yeah. There is a radiant glow of prismatic light, and you see Paisan immediately looks over to it and just kind of like, almost in a trance, just like staring at it, and he immediately calms and relaxes his shoulders, and it's beautiful.
I'll probably say like a small prayer or something, like may Amida's like light bless you, may Iomede's light bless you. Pretty much all of the sun flame faith.
Yep.
Yeah.
He reaches towards it and just sort of like brushes a hand lightly over the shield. I'm okay. And he just stands up and the blade back on his back. Maybe in battle I should be away from Peria a bit.
Ooh.
Just until I've readied myself for whatever this is. But he doesn't look angry or anything towards Peria. He gives like a sad little smile as he just sort of steps away.
Thank you, Camille.
Yeah, of course. If he needs, I mean, I have that muted ring. If he's, wants to be in silence. If he needs to think about things.
5 steps up. You people are really weird. I don't know what all this fire all on you is, the magic fire, but super weird.
Thanks.
Are we gonna kill a dragon, or are you all gonna just sit around and look really sad
I mean,
We're gonna sit around and look sad for a little bit longer.
and
for
then kill the
at
dragon?
least the rest
Yes.
of the night.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
I'll be outside then, doing my patrols.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Goes out.
We're
He,
counting
like,
on you.
as he's like going out, like he's running down the hall. He does like an unnecessary action dive into a roll, and, like
Like,
that
lands and keeps
kid.
going.
Stairs.
Yeah,
Oh my god, yes.
and he'll go outside.
And like is bobbing and weaving.
Yeah.
All right, time to give him Helen's kunai that I still have. Let him play
Oh
with
my
that.
God.
Oh my god.
Perry's gonna pull a cue and wander off into the snow
Yeah.
with away from people to contemplate her life.
Yeah.
Do you need my ring?
No.
Okay. To a tune. All right.
Mike.
Yes, Chris.
It's a history of
looking
a
out for the
specific
sanitizer.
object or creature. I'm going to
Yeah.
pull out the mirror,
Ah, yes.
and I
And have all these
am
goodies.
just going to. I can't do a location.
No.
So I'm just going
Creature or
to
object?
think of Anaria and see what I get.
Inaria, the Burning Frost. Okay.
Sleepy time.
Let me take a look at the mirror again. I believe it's always like ominous, brief.
Yes,
like,
it's cryptic. It's not.
Cryptic
It's also
flashes of images.
random.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the best divination tool, but it does give some like interesting tidbits.
Yeah, I might glean something.
Scenes from the target's past, accurate but random and cryptic. Okay. You stare into the mirror and you see an image of a crystalline dragon. Its whole body made of almost like clear white diamond or quartz-like crystal, yet flexible enough to act as wings or skin. It's definitely a magical creature. There's no way this makes any sense from kind of physical standpoint. You see it flying over a countryside which you don't recognize, and then you see the temple and you realize, like Tenchuan said, there was a point where this land was going from beautiful and flowering and then slightly chilled, but never fully like Arctic tundra. And then you see what was the history of a specific object creature. I'm gonna roll a d30 to see how much juicy shit you
Yeah,
get from
that's
it.
Please
fair.
give us some
It's random,
juice.
so that
Oh.
sounds great.
17. It's better than
Mid-range.
half.
It's better than nothing. Better nothing terribly juicy, but you see it fly over the mountains and leading to the volcano, which even in the mirror, volcano has a weird icy white complexion to it of the mountain, and instead of like dark black smoke coming out the top, there's like a bluish white mist, like steam almost coming off of, like when you see like mist coming
Boiling
off of
rock.
ice.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dry ice.
Like dry ice, basically, yes, coming out of it. And you see it fly over the caldera of this volcano where the opening is. And you see not lava, but almost like, it makes no sense, but almost like melted ice. Like not water, but almost liquid nitrogen almost. Like this surface of blue, hazy, cold lava over the edge of the volcano.
I feel like you almost want to say molten ice,
Yeah.
even
molten
though that
ice,
makes no
exactly.
sense.
Yeah, it's molten ice, exactly. It's ice that has retained a bit of its solid nature and liquefied to a point that it's like the consistency of lava, but not melted
Water.
into water.
Yeah.
It is
cool.
truly a magical liquid. There's just
Yeah.
almost mercury-like. And it flies over, and you see at the edge of the caldera in the far end there is a cavernous opening, and it flies into, and you see another dragon of similar crystalline structure waiting there, and together the two join together, and then the image fades, and you see two crystals, just like two, like an image fades to like two gemstones floating in darkness, and one of them shatters and vanishes,
Babies.
and one crystal is left alone.
Babies.
And then the next image you see is the Arctic hellscape of the snow spines. And you see Inaria alone atop the volcano, looking out over everything.
She's sad.
And then
This is
the
juicy.
image clouds over, and nothing.
The
mean, that was
dragon's depressed.
Dragon lost a mate. Dragon lost a child. Dragon protect.
Yeah,
Now
protect
it's
the rest.
protecting the only thing it has left, which might be an
It's
egg.
a good dragon. I
Oh
don't
my god,
want to
it's
kill
like
it.
dragon.
Well, good thing Camille didn't see this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good thing, 'cause
Yeah.
I would absolutely not do it. I'd be like,
Camille,
I'm
you
going
never
to
guess
try
what the mirror
this.
said. The mirror said it eats babies.
Yeah.
Evil.
Fantastic.
It worships
Good.
demons.
Yeah. What's the demon that you hate? Yeah, that one.
Rovagug. Yeah, it's got
It
Rovagug.
worships Rovagug specifically.
Spawn of
Jing's not
Rovagug.
going towards it. So. Yay.
Okay.
So
That's pretty much the only thing I have to do during that time.
I'm gonna go talk to Billy.
okay.
5.
So I'm gonna say, yep. You head outside, and Billy's just kind of like at 5 is just patrolling in the snow. See, like
Doing a
he
good
climbs
job.
a tree and like is keeping a lookout.
Good job,
There's
good
also
job.
the three golden clan out there, just kind of like
Hmm.
watching him climb a tree. Like,
Who's the small child? Should we shoot
this
the
small child climbing trees.
Do we
No,
do we shoot the child?
The
Target
child
acquired.
is not of any shit. Well, I
Yeah,
lost a
Camille, you
Billy.
step out to see Billy, to see 5.
So.
Shh, I'm doing my
You get-
patrols.
Oh, sorry.
No one can see me.
So I'll just be like
But
Leisurely sitting
It's
next
middle
to
of
the
the
tree.
day. He's wearing like a
Yeah.
pale ghillie suit in the tree. Yeah, it's
I'll
very
play
obvious.
along with it. I'll play
Yeah.
along with it. So I've heard from other Billies. I'm whispering this. I've heard from other Billies that there's secret passages around here, around the realm.
I'm not a
Is
Billy,
that true?
but yeah, there are doors. Why? They're for losers. Shortcuts. I don't use those things. I travel the
Neat.
land.
Okay, but if you could travel the land faster, that would make you more efficient, right?
It's
And,
like,
like,
you feel
killing
like
stuff.
that little kid look of like, but you don't get it. But it's like you don't. But like it, it's like you just don't get it.
I'm an adult.
Yeah. Your silly adult logic.
Well, I mean, if you can't find secret passages to go kill things, that's fine. Whatever.
I can find them. I know. Like, there's one in this tree. It's like one right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Watch. He like knocks on the tree, and like a little door opens on the tree.
Cool. Where does it go to?
I don't know.
Can other people pass it?
I don't know. Never tried. Want to get in?
I'm gonna try it.
It is small sized. It's like for a child. You can try to like squeeze in. So yeah, this 5 just opens this door, and you look in. And it is black. It's just darkness. You feel like you could possibly crawl all the way in.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
bye, Camille.
Camille, I'd like you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Wait,
You're on the other
roll.
side of the world.
/ roll D100.
Flash roll. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Flash roll. One. D1. Oh.
I see nothing.
I haven't seen it yet. / roll D100. Or I can roll it for you. 39? Okay. So you didn't have a destination in mind. You just wanted to see where this went.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Camille.
Sorry.
No. This is funny. This is funny.
Is it in like somebody's bed?
No.
That'd be funny.
Gosh. All right. So Camille, you step out of this doorway, and there is a sudden, intense wind chill that hits you, as if you've gone up a high altitude very, very rapidly. And as you crawl out of this hole, you like fall out, and and you're coming out of the side of a large crystal, like a large chunk of crystal, that the door then just closes.
Oh,
And as
well, I
you
wanted to keep
stand
the
up,
door open, but okay.
it doesn't seem to work that way. You
Oh,
don't exactly
okay.
know how this thing works. You step out and you see your vision is obscured by a heavy wall of like bluish mist.
Okay.
As you can like turn around and you see like the entire scape of the snow spines laid out below you, and you can see the Northstone Sanctuary, the temple you were just at, way down in a valley below you, as you seem to be on top of the Hellfrost volcano.
Huh.
You just pulled a Tearbrin. Congratulations.
And Camille, I
Yeah.
need either
Mhm.
either a perception or a stealth check, depending on Camille's first intention upon realizing where she is.
Probably stealth.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Your armor gives you
You have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
That is
yeah.
true, as you
Yeah.
have heavy armor.
Well, if
Is
I'm not
correct.
moving, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you fell out and then and it's a
Oh.
matter of like trying to get like up against something without moving any more of your armor plates or anything.
Okay.
So,
Well.
stealth with disadvantage.
Stealth with disadvantage.
Great. That's Camille. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Nope, that's fine. Yeah, you step out, and there is a heavy clanking sound of the armor hitting stone or ice, and you hear a heavy shifting sound of like rocks and like stone, as down below in the. You know what? I'm gonna put you all on the map just so you
Hey!
can see.
And this is how she died.
Bye, guys. Yeah, I mean.
No. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna play this
I'm-
out. We're gonna play this out
Yeah.
because I didn't expect that, but that happens. I'm gonna cut the music because this doesn't feel.
No, this does not apply to chaotic
It'd be some
Camille.
kind of really
I love this.
stupid.
I love this. I love
Chaotic
I'm
this.
as
Okay.
fuck.
sorry.
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
want to die. I don't want to
It's-
kill this
I
thing.
understand.
I'm not gonna kill
I
it.
understand.
Oh my god, yes.
As you step
Oh my
out
god.
the top of the Hellfrost caldera, and you see
Jesus.
emerge from the far, like almost 300 feet across edge of this massive crystalline volcano, a dragon made of pure crystal
Oh my.
steps out,
Run away.
wings out, and you hear, "Who dares enter my lair?" Camille, you're pretty far from this thing, but its voice
Okay.
echoes across the
Okay.
crystals.
Someone. My name is Camille. I did not mean to. I came through a door from a billy, and
Its wings beat, and it begins to
like I
fly
hold up,
forward.
I hold up, and I like bow to this thing. I am so sorry. I did
It-
not mean to be here.
Lands on the edge of the stone here. This is a towering 40-foot tall dragon of crystal Its body is made of just this beautiful bluish white quartz, and at
You
the
are so
center of
beautiful.
where its heart should be, there is a brilliant red glow of internal
Ooh.
heat radiating through the crystal as it lumbers over you. Why have you come here?
I actually didn't mean to come here. Billy put a hole, a door in a tree, and I was like, "Where does this go?" So I followed it, and I came here. I swear. I can leave.
Give me a persuasion check, because you're not lying, but it's very confused by what you just said.
Yes. Who wouldn't be? What's
She's
a
not good with
Billy?
words, guys.
I understand.
Yeah,
Oh.
That
that
one.
makes sense. That makes sense.
You
Yeah.
seem to be a simple creature.
I am, yes.
Lying to me would not be wise, child.
I'm not. I promise
You've
you.
come for my treasure, haven't you? You're a challenger. That's why they all come.
I don't know why I would come alone, because that would be instant death.
That would
I'm
be
not,
suicide.
and
Kinda
I'm
like
not trying to have suicide.
climbing like around you. You see it goes, well, actually, I'm feeling generous today. Leave that there, and you will live. And you see it nods like towards your shield,
Mm-hmm.
as it seems to smell the magic radiating off of it.
I had a
That would
feeling
make a
that would happen.
fine addition to my collection. In fact, any number of the items on you might sate my fury. As it, like, its tail swoops over and, like, gestures to, like, the little chronolometer on your waist, the weapon in your hand, or on your hip, the shield on your arm. Camille is honestly a treasure trove of very powerful magical items that this thing seems to be able to smell.
Oh, yeah. Well, these two, as I gesture to my sword and shield, they were given to me by my parents. You can have this, and I'll give her the chronolometer.
Give
That
me a
one means
persuasion
nothing
check with
to me.
advantage, real quick.
I was like, that one means nothing to me.
Persuasion with advantage.
That means a lot to your
It
damage.
means
Compared
a
to
lot
life,
me.
maybe not. Yeah.
Okay, what do you say? Perception with advantage?
Persuasion
Or
with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oof.
11. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I have
feel
a 5
like
in that, though.
yeah, no. You feel like it looks at the chronolometer, and one of its massive talons comes down and picks it up. For such a small thing, there's so much power within it. What
It's
does it
been
do?
useful. I'll kind of explain that it's like it. I guess it kind of turns back time, but it's something to do with
This will be
time.
acceptable.
Okay.
Leave my domain and do not return.
Yes, yes.
And it just flies
I'm
back with it.
Like I'm shaking.
Yeah. Subtract your chronolometer.
Yep. That's
but
fine.
you survive your solo encounter with Inaria.
Well,
And now I
as-
just gotta find shelter somewhere.
now we gotta go get that
so Camille-
back.
Camille runs down, and you can see a very clear path down the mountain towards the Northstone Sanctuary. You weren't that far. It was just funny the direction of your trajectory based on the roll. I was like, 10, 20, 30. Oh my god.
You know what? This might be good. That might change Camille's opinion of this thing that she thought was so holy and oh, this thing is great. It's a good person. I will consume.
Hard to say.
Jesus
It didn't
Christ.
outright kill me, so it's not
It
evil.
didn't.
Oh my god, it would have if you didn't give it something.
Of course, I was gonna give it something, even if it was my stuff. But I don't want to give it my.
Camille's not in the party for the next like hour or
God.
That's
so
fine.
of you guys talking.
Mine's. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the
Stupid
snow.
Billy doors.
Yeah. Damn it, Billy.
But now that was interesting.
My cue was outside. Did you see that happen?
Yeah, you saw Camille talking to Billy, and then Billy went down, like, knocked on the tree, and a door opens, and Camille just, like, climbs in, legs kicking out, and, like, falls in, and the door slams closed. You see Billy look down and go, or Five look down and go, huh, I guess it can work for other people. Hope she thought of a place to go.
She will run over. What just happened?
The funny lady wanted to get into my tree, so she did.
I'm sorry. Where does it go?
Wherever she wants it to, I guess. Hope she had a place in mind.
Oh my god.
Did you tell her that?
No. I told her I don't use these doors, and she said she wanted to see it, so I opened
got
it, and she wanted to go
Camille's-
in.
I got Camille's minus empty
Hey.
She runs back to the chair.
It's probably fine. It's never killed me. Probably. I don't know. Like,
But you
calls
just said
away.
you never used them.
Yeah, exactly.
She just bursts back
Camille
into
is
the
not
temple.
here, but I will keep her on the board so she can see.
Okay, thank you.
But she's not present.
Felix,
That's hilarious.
Yes.
That is funny.
so you know those passages that the Billies use and whatnot?
Oh, is the other Billy here? Did he did he find out where it is?
No. That's Camille went in.
Peria, you also saw this, by the way.
I
You were
would have
outside, you said.
wandered away, purposely
Oh,
away from
okay,
the group
okay.
to have a moment of my own.
Sure, we'll
And-
get to that
So-
in a minute.
I
Now
wasn't
she's
aware.
gone.
Oh, hold that thought, Q. Camille, where the fuck are you? Why did you go in a Billy door? And are you alive?
Do I
So
have
it takes-
the mute ring.
Well, okay, so it takes a mile a minute to travel. This is actually special. Mute ring is for messages of a psychic variety. Specifically, Felix's sends an audible message on the wind, so it wouldn't
I
be
get
blocked
around
by
it.
that.
I thought you
thankfully.
said the other thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
If someone tried to sending you and you didn't
Right.
want them to, they couldn't. So I have to remember from now on that Camille's not going to get random messages from people unless you want her to. So that's interesting. But no, about a minute late. So like around the time Camille has traded her chronometer and is now trudging down the mountain, the wind carries the voice of Felix on your ear, saying, "Where the hell are you? Are you alive and are you okay?" And you can reply.
You have up to 50 words.
Up to 50 words, yeah. So
You know, just to spite Felix from the way he acted yesterday, I'm not gonna say shit.
Oh.
Great, so now I'm gonna think you're dead.
yeah, or at least far enough away that the
Yeah,
message
true,
hasn't reached
true.
yet. It takes a mile a minute. So
Yeah,
for all Felix could believe,
If
she's
I
back
know
at
that-
Trisus. or
yeah,
something.
If I
that's
know
true.
that, I'm gonna wait till the very last second.
You have
say,
to reply.
Oh,
like,
you have to.
Yeah, you do. You can't
Right
just
after-
wait
right
forever.
away.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever the duration of having to reply is,
Like,
I'll wait till
sure.
the very last second.
like,
Like 10 seconds or something like that, maybe. Yeah. Within a 6 second, within a round. Yeah, within like a 6 second period. So like, you wait as long as is possible before sending a message.
Okay, so I'll put alive. I'm better than you, and I'm above you.
Literally,
Yeah.
elevation wise.
Yeah.
So yeah, about a minute later, Felix, you get alive.
so I'm worried.
I'm better than you and above you.
So eagerly awaiting, like a minute late, like I guess it'd be 2 minutes later. I'm just like,
yeah, sending and then
just like, come on. Yeah, she's fine.
yeah, she's fine. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Camille could be anywhere. She could be dead. Ugh, she's fine. What a bitch. Exactly. Just immediately.
She's
Hey,
being
you'll
her.
miss me if I actually
Yes.
do die.
Oh, absolutely.
If she
I
can
was a
be,
thorn in your
if she can
side
fucking
that you
sass
loved.
me, she's fine.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Camille has the energy to sass, she's not in too much danger.
Mm.
Cold and miserable probably, but not. In too much danger.
Yeah, I'm very cold. I'm gonna need like heat after this, but
I'm not prestidigitating you after that.
oh, that's fine.
You can heat up the
I'll-
normal way.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah.
That was a fun little detour.
How long does it
Alright.
take
So,
me to get
Peria,
back?
while all this is going on,
Oh,
you
sorry.
went off and did your own thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be the broody goth kid for a little
Cool.
bit.
I like it.
Go off, I don't know, like inside of the chapel sanctuary building, but away from the gold and
Just
away
gonna
from
throw some music
Q,
up real
kind of
quick.
like by
Hmm.
the tree line, I guess.
Okay.
And I was gonna sit in the cold.
No matches. What do you mean no matches?
Matches.
What do you mean?
Matches. I'll produce
Music.
flame. I make my own matches.
Oh, it's no longer available? Oh, okay. I have to get a new path for that. Okay.
Darn
Video
you,
is taken
music.
down off YouTube.
Oh, sad.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Copyright.
hate when that happens.
The worst.
Huh.
Or we're gonna try to play a playlist that's too long.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Start playing like, I don't know,
Well, this will
goth
be an interesting idea.
booty
This
kid
is-
music.
That works. I'll have to find a better version for it later, but bit sad, but okay. So I can't find. It looks like any version of the original of this song was taken off of YouTube. So I have to use an
Oh.
orchestrated version.
Oh, yeah, I
is
was actually
sad.
looking for this myself.
Oh.
Oh well.
They did the same with like almost all of the Darling in the Franxx music as well.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a good one. All right.
Yeah.
Peria, you are off by yourself.
Yes. And I'm gonna try to reach out to Invilis. My Invilis.
Right. Truth.
Yes. Aspect of truth.
Okay. You distance yourself from everyone. And how do you reach out to Invilis?
I'm gonna hold on to the amulet that I've reaffixed to my neck. I guess maybe I'll start with Vivian. The last time I saw you was with Invilis. So can you help me talk with them again?
I have.
Hey. Rolled an 8 on a D100.
I'm
which
an
is
8.
exactly your level
Oh my gosh.
for what is basically an improvised intervention.
Cool.
That's interesting. Okay. So, Peria, as you call out like this to your patron goddess, hard to say.
Lots of things.
You feel the wind still around you, and as you look up from holding the amulet, you see standing on the snow without making an imprint in the snow the vision of Invilis that you saw before, the short cropped white hair, which as you see now, it's not exactly hair as much as it's just like white energy flowing in the shape of hair, and the almost suit-like robes of Varys, the aspect of Invilis that you are the apostle of.
Forgot her name.
Varys, yeah.
Varys. Got it. I remember now why it's named that way. Yeah. Okay.
I hope you understand I am not some deity to be called upon in your time of need. We have a pact, an agreement, contract. However, considering recent events, I think a conversation's in order.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What would you like to know?
A lot of things. I guess first is Paisane was erased from the cycle and then brought back.
Yes.
Why?
Very rare.
Why does my aura, your aura, torment him while the umbilicite that Camille has comforts him?
As you've learned already, our aura, looking to you and her, the black, is suffused with aeonic energy to a degree. After the union with the monad.
Becky, shut your door.
In Villicite, as my sister so uninspiredly named it, is specifically designed to be anti-aeonic. It disrupts the nature of our energies. Where your friend, your warden, went is someplace that even I am not terribly privy to. It is a void, a place of nothing. It is where all who decay in totality go to. Normally, decaying will only kill you, but the Black Aurora erases you. Paisane should not exist at this moment. It is only because of the intervention of a very rapidly placed wish and a hefty cost that anything was actually done. It's impressive, really. Waited another minute longer, it may not have been possible. That being said, time works differently in the void. When I say void, you might simply think of an empty room. But even a room has walls, air, sounds, smells. All of the sensations you're familiar with that you equate to reality don't apply there. Your friend was essentially a form of consciousness hovering in nothing, suspended in eternal emptiness. For what was probably 5 or 6 minutes to you was probably years to him, or whatever his mind could equate it to, as time is impossible to track in that place. He recoils from your aura because it's what sent him there. The Black Aurora destroys mortality. It is the divine aura that returns all to nothing. I imagine he will have lingering effects for some time, and it would probably be in your best interest that you sheath your aura around him.
Yeah.
Or perhaps it would be best if you just put him back there, so you would be safe.
Put him back in the void?
He no longer is bound to the cycle. When he dies, he'll have nowhere to go. He's inevitably going to go there in one day anyways.
And there's nothing that you can do?
She looks confused by your question. I don't understand. Why would I do anything for Paisane?
You won't, but I would. Can't. Isn't there anything good that this can do? It's weak.
Weak?
We're the Merc, the Angel of Decay, whatever that Levi summoned here, it affected your aura. It was shit.
Shit. That's a Camille word right there. You channeling your inner Camille. I
So
love it.
I'm
ass.
misunderstanding. You are dissatisfied with your abilities thus far?
I don't understand why it's so much weaker. I've been your apostle for the same amount of time that Jamat was Justice Apostle. Vivian was an apostle for days, and she could heal the Merc. I have a parlor trick in comparison.
She tenses a bit as you say that.
I have been blindly following your word, not in truth, but in faith. Why am I so much weaker than everyone else? Why was Levi, who's not even an apostle, he was just a disciple, a follower of you, and he could control the Merc monsters? And I can't even affect them. They affect me.
Would you like to control them? Would you like to bend the will of others to yours? Would you like to manifest these creatures from your own aura?
I want to put a stop to them. Because of them, Paizen was stripped from the cycle. He has no future. He has no way to be come back. He's damned to that place. And so have countless others, and
Which is why we must succeed or the others will fail. Because you and I understand it's not fair. I ask again, is your aim here to become like the other apostles, to gain these powers, to use the Black Aurora as a weapon? You don't sense any judgment coming from her. She's simply asking matter of fact.
I don't want to bend them to my will. I just want them to stop. I want to be able to rid them of this place. They shouldn't have existed.
That is why you are weaker. And it is why I chose you. You do not yearn to manipulate others, to control, or to slaughter. They are stronger because they have sacrificed everything that they are for that power. Think of Jamat, and as she waves a hand, you see the vision of Jamat in his mercurial form, the twisted black body. You see Deacon Scalaret, who he drove mad with knowledge, and what happened to the people there. You could do that too. You could be that. But, and she waves her hand and you see an image of all your friends, like just fading into black and fading into dust. It would be at the cost of everyone you love. Who you are. It is why I chose you. I did not think you would be carried away by the desire for power, the lust for it. I am the weakest of the aspects because I do not see things as they could be or should be, but as they are, and I judge them as they are. And I would not ask of you to change yourself for me. You would not be my champion if you did. And so yes, you will struggle with your parlor tricks. But at the end of the day, you will still be true to yourself. that is something that none of the others will be able to say. Or you could sacrifice all of that, and yes, I would grant you power. But you would not be Paria Knight. You would be something else. Strong, yes. You could summon the creatures of the murk to your will, bend them as needed if you wish, or scatter them before you. But you would not be you. And I knew when I chose you, you would not wish for that. For those close to you.
No. I couldn't do that.
I know. I am sorry that my powers are not as impressive on the surface, but I assure you, these parlor tricks are divine gifts. Wresting the truth from those who seek to lie is a divine power. They may not seem it, but I implore you to see the true abilities at your disposal.
I'm sorry I called your gifts parlor tricks. I'm just angry.
I understand. I too am angry. Angry at my siblings and their foolish, destructive squabbles. The Apostle of Faith is in this land, and his callous disregard for life is unforgivable.
Yeah.
But I have faith in you, if I have faith in anything. What a ridiculous concept that is, though.
Yeah.
Was there anything else I could help you with, my champion?
If we get if we get Arcus back, are we gonna completely upset the cycle again?
The cycle is not so delicate, dear child. It endures. I would say they are not totally unbound by the cycle at this point. There is a grace period. Act fast, but do not fret. If the natural order is returned, I think there will be no issues.
Okay.
You have spent much time in this place already. As a sign of goodwill, allow me to aid you in one way, one small way, while you are here. As you know, this realm is a prison, designed to trap an entity of great power. I have seen you make repeated attempts at communicating with the outside world. Unfortunately, those messages have not gone through due to the nature of this place.
Yeah.
While I cannot take you from here physically, I can help slightly. And she waves her hand in front of you, and you feel something in you tingle slightly. Peria, you
Yeah.
have your sending spell is now true sending. It has a guaranteed chance of going across planes.
Nice.
whatever that does, if it even just eases your consciousness, your conscience, to know that your words are reaching the ears of others. That is one way I can help. Even if it is just a parlor trick.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I know.
One last thing before you go.
Very well.
What's it gonna take to restore Vivian? The Alabaster Empress thinks that she can bring her back.
She can. But I would not like her to, as it would mean the loss of my apostle.
Would she still be the Apostle of Mercy if she came back?
I believe the way this Empress Peridia is planning on returning her is to sacrifice your abilities as the Apostle to return her to life, an exchange of divine power, so to speak. Perhaps it would be possible to sacrifice her abilities as an Apostle to bring her back. Unfortunately, I would not be able to say if it would work for certain. And while I do not condone deception and dishonesty, perhaps playing along with this Empress's plans to a point would not hurt, and then deviating when you see the opportunity. Vivian is unique. She did not necessarily die, as much as she very mercifully allowed herself to be taken by you. So there was a chance you could be reunited again. Perhaps with a master of Aura by your side, there might be something you could do. Continue to grow in power, and I assure you your parlor tricks will become more impressive in time. And perhaps one day they might be worthy of being called boons. And with that, there is a sudden gust of wind as you realize the wind around you had been stopped for this conversation, and you have to close your eyes as a spray of snow hits your face, and as you look back, she's gone. Peria fucking called a god's gifts parlor tricks.
Sure did. Sure did. Yep. I was taking a gamble.
It's a good thing she's not terribly wrathful.
Yep, otherwise, guys, I only have first level slots. I'm useless.
I gotta change class again!
No, I'm just useless for a little bit.
It's okay, so is Q.
No,
Hey,
Q's
we're
still
all
useful.
useless. Camille shouts down from the mountain, so is Q.
I still got my samurai abilities.
Yeah,
That's true.
I
know.
would literally
I'm just
be
joking with you.
useless.
Yeah, you would be a level 1 sorcerer.
Pretty
basically.
much. I can cast Bless on 3 people two
Oh.
times.
So, Peria, as that conversation finishes, yeah, so make sure to mark your sending spell is now
Yes.
modified to be true sending.
Yes,
The only thing it
I'll
really
write
changes
that
is
down.
that 5% chance of it disappearing across
Yeah,
planes is
handy.
now gone. And you feel like it will work across this dimension as well now.
Excellent.
Your goddess... Honestly, I was considering having you do a roll, but your actual words were good enough. Calling the powers parlor tricks did hit a certain chord of,
Oh, it did.
oh, really? Well, then let me show you what I can do. And it's still kind of a parlor trick, but hey.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Hey,
Well,
upgraded
I
a
have
spell.
messages.
That's fucking cool.
I got messages to send, Michael.
I bet. Yeah, go for it.
All right. First message. My mom. Hold on, I have to cough.
Our ears appreciate.
Yes.
All right. Well, I had it written down because it was normal, but then things got fucked. All right. We're alive, working on getting everyone's aura back. Clans reunited. Reforging. One word.
Yep.
Arcus. Peridia knew about right going wrong. Chromatic order. Knows things. Be
3 words.
careful. Quick question.
Yeah.
Does the Crimson have like a motto or something? Like a one-word motto that would fill
No, they
that
do not
last?
have a one-word motto, I'm afraid.
Alright. But like honor or
Yeah, they believe in honor. Honor, but like death before dishonor is kind of probably one they probably
Right.
used. But that's not a one word.
no, I'll just say love.
Love.
You.
There is a
Love you.
very brief pause before you get back. Oh, it is so good to hear your voice. I'm sure there's more than can be said in sending.
An hour.
Please be safe. Is there anything probably, is there anything I can, and then fades off?
You get the idea.
Yeah.
One more. Come on.
Sure.
Find Naren. Keep her close. She can help. Stay safe. Keep peace. Peridia has ways to contact Subali.
You got like 7 left?
Yeah.
Yeah. There. I'll reach out periodically.
3.
I love you.
I love you.
I was like, I knew it.
Give
I
reply
love
back.
You, yay.
I love you more than anything. I will keep them safe. Keep things in order. I got 10 words left?
I wasn't counting.
I was counting. I think it's...
Okay.
Yeah. I've got 10 words left. No aura. Chaos. Chromatic order taken over.
I knew it.
Had a feeling, yeah. Mm-hmm. Waiting.
Thing is, she can't send you messages back. Like, she can only do the reply. So, and she's probably been trying as well. So she's probably realizing somehow you're getting through, but she's not. So she's trying to fit as much as she can.
Yeah.
Violet clan returning.
Fucking knew it. They had their auras in the fucking
Yeah.
things. I fucking called it. One for
Pretty
me.
obvious. Yeah, point out the obvious, Poindexter.
Because you did ask her to do research on the Violet clan before you
I
went
did.
in. That was like
I
the
did.
last thing you asked her.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn my rod of the Pact Keeper for one last one for the immediate stuff, and then just
Sure.
every hour basically.
Sure.
Hey, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you just need a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Warlocks, man.
Yep. Violet
spells back.
clan wasn't evil.
In the beginning.
900 years ago.
I'll allow 900 to be one word. I'll allow that.
That's a
Oh
typhoon.
yeah, thank you.
900, but I'll allow it.
900.
It's fine.
Okay, 900 years ago. Clans murdered Andorius during great tragedy. Try to appeal to order.
Eh?
Unite leaders for peace, not violence again.
Okay. So that was the sending, so she can reply back.
Yes. Okay. Tap.
Peridia allied with chromatic order.
Pitch.
Other emperors seem reasonable. Will try to relay in secret. It's going to seem kind of obvious to you, but tether broken. Don't die there.
Thanks, Mom.
Come back home to me.
Call you in an hour. All right, after my emo moment, I will go back to the church and probably be like, "Where's Camille?"
Not here.
Was anyone else doing anything? Morgana, were you doing anything during all this? I haven't heard from you in a bit.
No, just pretty much hanging with Felix.
Okay. All right. Was anyone else doing anything before Camille would get back in an hour?
I'm
were actually trying to talk to Felix and Morgana off to the side.
I'll attune to the gauntlets of deliverance.
Okay.
Just-
You're taking off the Volt gauntlets then?
Yes, I'll take those off, put on the gauntlets of deliverance.
Okay.
And that takes up my third slot since I'm not attuned to Exformus. Then
Right. Yes, you pull Morgana and Felix aside.
Mm-hmm. So they're the only two in the main party here.
yeah.
I see.
Hey.
Put it down here.
So I've been thinking a lot all day. I will take on Arcus once again because I feel bad for what's happening to Strike and the Verdant. Also, I feel responsible for the death of, but I have to admit there was a part of me that, for a moment, considered maybe that this was my chance to be free from, something that was forced on me a long time ago. And I didn't want it. And I wanted to talk to somebody about it that she looks back to, everybody else who's from Susale. Was that selfish of me?
Selfish to want something. No, it's not selfish to not want to be in a situation that you were forced into. That any person would. The fact that you're willing to go back to a situation that was forced upon you is. Given the
Enduring.
situation, I believe honorable might be the right word, though it doesn't quite feel that place. I don't think anyone, at least within our party, would have thought of you differently if you didn't want to remain this vessel. The clans may have other opinions, but you are you. Though I give you a rough time sometimes.
All the time. As Camille shouts from
I partially
she thinks you're
agree,
projecting.
and I partially disagree. I still believe it was very much so selfish. You did something big and drastic without asking anyone else
Oh no, no. The whole wish thing?
how they would feel about it.
No, that I agree with you, Morgana. No, that was that portion. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that we'll be able to work together as a group, and I won't have to be cursed and go back home and pray that the sword doesn't want me to kill somebody that I love. Though if my personal thoughts were that it would attach killing itself to the strongest being in the world, which I would have been fine with, which probably would have been, sorry, Chris is blanking.
Zivadona?
Yes, Zivadona, thank you. My current theory would have been that it would have said Xenodova is a worthy target, and while we do want her dead,
you don't want to go barreling in there.
well, yeah, currently barreling in towards that would be interesting. But that doesn't matter anymore. We're going to take care of these beasts and fix what happened.
Yes. Kill the beasts, we get the wish. and we can go on from there.
And then we can find our way out of here.
And get married.
That's the
Happily
point,
ever
Q.
after. Huh?
Is that we all have had stuff dumped on us.
Yeah.
It's just important that we work together as a team. And we don't
Yes.
act in our own selfish interests.
Hey, I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
not here yet.
Camille says as she trudging down from a mountain that
Your
she went
ears
off
are
on her
ringing,
own.
though.
Yeah.
I
In the-
told you
in
what
the-
their wish was for, though. I wasn't trying to be selfish. I thought it would kill me and save everybody.
I'll say your name and be a martyr. Great.
As you're talking, there may have been a bit of eavesdropping as
Oh, yeah.
Avosi steps over. Is like, but we wouldn't have wanted you dead. You know, just saying. That was also a little selfish. You know. Sorry, not my place.
No,
Just,
you have a. That is a valid point.
Yes. Suicide's entirely selfish.
Yes, killing
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
is extremely selfish.
I
Not
know it
taking
sounds.
into it.
It sounds like it's a selfless thing to do. Like, you know, I don't care what happens to me, just help everyone. But case in point, there's, you know, stuff that can happen from that.
Drama.
You might not think that your death would have an effect on others, but it would. I appreciate what you tried to do, but
Please don't.
don't do it again.
I love this boy.
Really don't want you to do that again.
And then
I'm not warding another place. Just like walks away.
If I do get the power back, yeah, I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want Strike and the others to suffer.
Speaking of striking the other suffering,
Yeah.
in the other room.
But I actually wanted to talk to you about something else.
Oh?
Considering what you guys are doing, like the big picture, like clearly whatever is going on with Peria and the Lurk and all that, that's world effective, and
Yes.
obviously that kind of entails the sale.
Sail is
So-
part of the world.
Accurate statement.
When we all get out of here, and this time I intend to keep this promise, we all will get out. I want to go with you guys and help you face whatever you need to face.
Cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yes.
We have to get out of here alive first.
We have to get out of here and then deal with whatever's going on out there.
Yeah.
Around this time, Perry would probably come back and
We also have, we do know, Camille knows of a location of another shard of Rovagug that is within Susane.
Things we haven't touched. Got it. Things I want to do.
So there are other things we have to do once things return to a bit more normalcy. We also, I have people I need to see.
I was just kind of hoping that when Q asked if she could come with you, if you both just went, no,
Ow.
thanks, in like unison. It's like, aw, man, that's really appreciated, but we're good.
Well, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we
We
come
got a
to
dog
it.
out there
Make it out of
somewhere.
here
We want to go get
alive
him.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Opinions may
Focus on
change.
the current problem at hand before you even think about that.
Things can change. And while I would value you coming with us, I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to stay behind and guide these people after everything is said and done. I think it would almost make sense for you to stay back with your people instead of traveling around the world where they may just return to their own ways if there's not Arcus, the legendary person, or sword, or whatever they look at you as. If Arcus is not around in their land as a pillar to hold them up, then what?
agree.
Naughty.
In the
So,
aftermath, it's really you that should be leading your people.
yes. While I wouldn't mind you coming with us, I think you can see the reason in that.
Do more good.
Maybe, but
Well, as Morgana said very well, let's deal with our current problems and deal with what comes.
Speaking of
Yeah.
current problems,
Right.
Peria comes back in.
Where's Camille?
I don't know. She's fine. Oh yes. Apparently she crawled into a tree using one of the Billy doors. That's what you
She
said,
did
right?
Yeah.
Kilo?
She did.
No.
She's fine. Well, the message came back relatively quickly, so she can't be more than like a mile or two away. I'm sure she's very cold, but she was sarcastic and a bit of a dick, so she's fine.
Oh yeah, she sounds fine.
Yes.
Maybe I should have read her book and she should have read my book.
I've been meaning to ask. I never actually asked. What those books clearly had something special going on. What were they? I never really asked.
Well, my bag.
This book.
This says the manual of. Hold on. Oh wait, I have.
Think- I
Wait,
think Camille had
It's
bodily
the
health.
tome. I have the
Mine is
tome
bodily
of
health.
understanding.
Tome of Understanding.
Understanding. Yeah, Manual of Bodily Health and Tome of Understanding.
Am I aware of what those do?
Yeah,
Probably.
it
The book.
Smart.
as she holds this book up, you know, this is one of those super magical books that every 100 years
Magical.
regains the ability to permanently improve the abilities of the one who spends a considerable amount of time reading them, and that hers is for I think
Torture.
wisdom,
Yes.
and then Camille's was for constitution, I believe.
Hmm.
But they do need a century to
Yeah.
recharge.
Yes. And
But she shows that she got these. You got those from.
Pratira.
Yes.
Right, your reward for your
Yeah.
anime fight. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
actually almost won at that
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Director Pratira.
Yes, I was aware that you got them from. I think I was aware that you got them
Probably.
from Pratira.
We've
I
seen
just-
them reading these
Yeah,
books long
I've seen
enough.
you reading. I just never really thought
Camille
to
going, "Oh."
ask. Very rare. Very, very, very
Camille only got through hers because it has a lot of pictures.
infinitely
Yeah.
useful and helpful. But yes,
A lot of buff physique
Camilla's
guys.
Camilla's fine.
What do you mean by fine?
You didn't see her out there.
No. I was off, kind of away from everyone.
Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude.
Oh no, I mean it wasn't something I needed to hide. It's just
I don't.
Billy's
kind
like,
of.
I'm hiding good right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am the knight.
I don't feel the need to deceive anyone anymore.
Truth.
Right.
It's
Truth.
been weird. I mean, I was trained to lie my entire life, and now when I lie, I get a nosebleed. But
You were damn good at it too.
Not here.
I know.
it's been better in a way. Just laying it all out there. It's scary, but
Is there something you want to say?
well, first off, we'll sidestep and pick up Q and a big ol' squeeze. Sorry, I know you don't like that.
What is this?
I'm sorry, Arcus, but Q, thank you.
Yeah. How come?
Yeah,
Just looks confused.
I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't been wished back. I had a feeling that I would have seen you guys again, and it would have been on the opposite sides of battle one day.
A lot more tentacles. There would have been a lot more
Probably.
tentacles off of
Ew,
Perry.
yeah.
Would have been bad.
Yes, I'd rather not see you
Take that
like
idea.
no, I don't want to say Pisces.
Leviathan.
I'd rather not see you like Leviathan or yeah, Freya. Well, no, I was more thinking the person that
Jamat,
Jamat.
Jamat.
I'd rather not see you turn into a Jamat and have to.
Actually, Peria, as you're saying that, combined with the conversation you just had with your deity, you feel like the Order would have taught you how to tap into those powers that you were wishing you had, which would have absolutely made you just this monster of the Black Aurora. Because Peria now knows you do have access to those abilities, and the reason that Peria is so weak as an apostle is because you're the only apostle that's also a player who doesn't want to just be a chaotic, evil piece of shit.
No.
Of course, if you ever change your mind, let me know.
We'll
great
do.
ideas for a stat block.
Don't you worry.
Hmm.
Will do. Yeah. No, I guess nothing. Well, yeah. I can cast sending out of here. Wasn't working before.
My God, when Camille finds out about that.
Well, that's quite handy. Did you couldn't before? I'm sorry. I thought sending could travel across planes.
There's a chance that it fails, and also this place is a prison.
Well,
to
yes,
trap
that
massive,
that is true.
powerful being.
We should.
So.
Oh, I should have informed the. That's interesting. Oh, I was just gonna say I should have informed the Pleroma that the creature here was conversing with something outside. You know, Billy. The Pleroma probably would have liked to know that his presence is indomitable.
You can try to send a message to the Pleroma.
Oh my God. Billy has been helping us as of late.
Yes,
I don't know that we
suppose
wanna.
that is true. Might
Go kill a kid.
You don't want to
Tattle.
shut that door.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, no. You know what? On second thought.
So.
Even if we just hear from the mouse, do I airhead it?
Now, that does raise the question why the Pleroma, who has the ability to just erase things from existence, can't kill and had to trap this creature.
I don't. Theories. More theories. I don't know that I've explained the Violet Aura 100%. Granted, Okay, so I spoke with Envilis, my patron.
Just
Yeah.
spoke with your guy. Okay, sure.
It just happened. I don't know how it happened, but it happened.
Sure.
You're really wrong. They explained that the Violet Aura is aeonic in nature. It was the combination of the monad and.
That came up before. That's something
It
you
did,
found
and I
since
forgot
Naren.
about it,
Yeah.
but I don't think I shared it.
Because that
I
happened
didn't
around
share it.
the Naren time when you guys met Naren, I believe.
Way back.
Yeah, and then it was confirmed with Jamat. And then so
Right.
it's not necessarily new information.
All right, but I'm gonna just put on the aeonic underline bold, italicize, all caps. I don't know what those things are as Peria, because what's typing?
Yeah.
Very emphasized of the aeonic portion, so I have a feeling that aeonic can't necessarily destroy aeonic. Could be wrong, don't actually know, but I think maybe that's, and the aboleth that's trapped here is the apostle of faith, which is Aeonic,
I
essentially.
suppose. Oh, and that does. I guess aboleths were great ones, which rivaled the gods. So I suppose that.
Rival Aeons.
Yeah. What is an
So-
aeon but another type of god?
Yeah. So,
More
probably-
interdimensional, but still a god.
There's a lot of
this
gray areas.
Yeah.
Yes.
is probably why it's imprisoned instead of outright destroyed.
I'm wondering why this god Thanos or his name is
Around this
Thanos.
time, I'd say it's been long enough. Camille
Yeah.
through the door, covered in snow,
Mhm.
freezing, trudging
I
down a
just-
mountain.
Gesture to my memes/video. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Hate the snow. Ah.
Oh, see, she's
Yeah.
fine. Where did?
Yeah.
Where? First off, thank you, Q, for letting me know. Why did you go through one of his
I
holes?
just want to see where it went.
Oh, and where did you go? Because you didn't go far.
Oh, remember that dragon you're gonna slay? Yeah, I saw her.
You did.
She took my chronolometer. Sorry, I needed to live.
She did.
Got mugged by a dragon, no big
Yeah.
deal.
Oh my god.
Just like the hamster
Hey, I
wheel,
wasn't
just like.
giving up my shield. I wasn't giving up my shield, and I wasn't wasn't giving up my weapon. So the chronolometer was the only other one.
And how was your encounter with the dragon? Was she
She
good?
was scary. She didn't outright kill me, so she's not evil.
I don't think that's how that works, Camille.
I mean, yeah, she mugged me, but
She
We have to go
yes,
back now
she
and
took
kill it.
the chronolometer, which has been indefinitely useful to our survival.
how do you know that?
Am I wrong? Okay. You won't admit I'm right. Got it.
Mhm.
So, was it a nice meeting? Were you able to talk with her and reason? Did you find another? Because you had mentioned, maybe someone else mentioned, there might be another way. Is there? Did you talk to them?
I'm gonna
What do
guess
I look
considering
like?
She mugged you. That would be.
You look like the kind of person that would have tried to fight it and kill it on your own, and
No,
been
I'm
a.
not that stupid.
No,
I would say she has survival instincts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
I'll like
on, Felix.
I'll come closer to Camille
I'm
and like
not an idiot.
produce
I was
flame
shaking in
to
my
thaw.
Sunflame Temple boots. Okay.
I am glad you're alive, Camille.
Yeah, me too.
But you make
Thanks for your
really
concern,
stupid
Felix.
choices sometimes.
Hearing
Well,
this
you
though,
know,
the assembled team that you guys have steps up says, sorry, do we have Avosi steps up information on the dragon we're supposed to be fighting? That could be valuable.
I mean, she mugged me. She took my chronolometer, but it's fine. It's fine.
And see, Orlanasi steps up and says,
I
but
prefer
she let
not
you
to
go.
back there. Yeah. Yeah, she let me go.
She might be open to reason then.
That's what I thought.
I think
And then Hyzan steps up and says, it's not about reasoning with it. We need its soul for the sword.
I mean, it was
Unless it's
concerned
willing to
about
kill
its,
itself.
It was concerned about its treasure and not stealing its treasure. You're coming here, you're a champion, or you're a challenger. You want my treasure or something.
The Warforged steps
no.
up. That sounds logical. Most dragons value their treasure hoards. But we do not care for such things. We simply need its life. So don't worry, we're not going after its treasure. For what that's worth.
Although we probably will help ourselves after it's
I was like,
don't worry.
Paranoid?
After it's dead.
Oh,
Who knows?
Well-
There might be some loot. Who knows?
Ooh.
Who could say?
A dragon that has loot. Oh, no.
What? No.
Crazy.
It's not like,
Called
it's not like there's
Dungeons
not
and
many
Dragons.
opportunities to fight a dragon in this campaign because I don't have that many dragons in Elka, so maybe this one has like, a treasure hoard.
Yeah,
Let's stop pussyfooting around and kill it.
Yeah.
Can I wait? Can we wait a day so I can recharge my spell slot?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks.
we're still like we were like in the
Yeah,
middle
it's still the
of
same
a
day.
rest.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. So you guys
Probably
can
like
absolutely
5,
rest.
6
You can
p.m.
get a full rest in before.
Yeah.
So is there anything else you guys wanted to do for that full day of just resting, just getting yourself
Would-
recuperated and ready?
Would Peria being able to message outside of here been brought up at all throughout
I'm
that
gonna
time?
say,
I'll let you know, Camille.
Get out of
I
here.
can
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
yeah, it definitely comes up.
Can you send? Is it possible to send a message to my brother? Huh?
Give me an hour.
Sure.
You can say you take the hour.
Alright.
Let's just get the messages you want to get through out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
For the day.
I'll send out all of the messages.
Yeah.
Please.
Anyone has a message they want sent, Perry has your telephone.
I am a cell phone.
You wear a cell phone. How many words does that have to be?
25.
So you guys can send it as if you're the one casting the spell, and Perry just
Gotcha.
uses the slot. So
Okay. God. Ravi. It's Camille. How are you? And parentals. I don't want to. I'm in. I'll say Zazant. I'll say that. Trying to find a way out.
trying to find a way out. Okay.
How many more?
3 plus
8.
5, 8.
I love you.
5 words left.
God.
You don't have to use them all.
I don't want to try to.
Everyone
Say something
does.
funny.
Yeah, Splatter another guard for me.
There's like a small pause before you hear, "Wow, Camille, you sound different."
Oh.
I don't know what Suzanne is, but that sounds really cool. I'm splattering all the guards here, don't worry. Make sure you come back soon and bring me... And just kind of cuts off there.
Damn it.
You know.
Bring me
Okay.
what? Bring me what?
Bring me something back. Give me a
Yeah.
souvenir. What do kids want?
Yeah,
Souvenirs.
kids want stuff.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll just fill in the blanks.
Yeah,
I'll say
you
bring
just,
back
you
something.
fill in a souvenir.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
There.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
I know I couldn't get through to mom or
I'd
dad
like
probably,
to send
so
a
I didn't even
message.
try.
Alright.
To Tolo.
Oh, to
Smart.
Toloko. Okay.
Smart.
Yeah, good smart.
Uh,
I care about my brother more.
Tolo. Hope everything's going well. We're in Zant. Trying to get out now. And trying to get out. I don't need it now. How
Not
are
Susan's fault.
your powers? How are your students? Any update on war?
Well, that's a full one.
I didn't want to burden my brother with that.
Peria, good to hear. It's all coming from Peria. In Zizant? Like
Question mark?
in Villium? Okay.
Okay.
Students are fine. Powers aren't great. War is war. Nothing yet.
What's the Invilium? I'll
Oh,
repeat all of that and
Yeah.
follow up with
the
Oh
Invilium.
my.
Oh, ooh, okay. History check
am
to
I
see
around
how
when
much
she
I
said
Yeah,
know.
give me a history check. Camille and Felix would definitely be the
Advantage,
ones to know.
question
if
mark?
anything.
Normal.
Yeah, with your this is definitely like major
History?
bedtime story
Ooh,
stuff for you
okay.
guys.
I say I probably would have guided Felix.
Sure, guide them.
Sure.
Guide.
Guide. 4. It's instead of 18.
18. Very nice. So I'd say
Not
you both kinda
everything, but like
yeah, you
surface.
both picked up on the Pleroma before, but Felix, I mean, you would know of. Wait, did Tarion ever actually go to the Invilium?
Let's just say you
Uh,
spent the
ooh.
night at my house. I
Tyrion-
drove
What about-
off halfway through.
Because the
and
last-
you
'cause when
listened
you
to
guys-
all of it.
Rose.
When you guys got out of the Invilium, that was when you had the guy who stole Castellus's aura,
Yeah, the punchy guy.
and he just went away. That was
Lorraine?
Tarla.
Oh yeah, I played Locktar for like
Locktar.
2 or 3 sessions.
Yeah. That was he was you met you went with Zella, she
Yes.
died there. You got
Yep.
Locktar in the Invilium, and then when you guys left, he went his separate ways. I don't remember if
No,
Tarion ever actually went
Oh.
to the Invilium.
I don't think you did.
I think the Invilium was discussed.
It was discussed. Yeah.
We went. Oh, we did. I did see Kite with
Kite in
with
the
Tarion. So I did technically go into the Invilium.
Okay. I think yeah, you went once.
Once
near the end.
with Kite.
Yeah. So Felix would know very surface level stuff about the
Yeah.
Invilium, and then like from like other people's stories, but you know that it is basically a pseudo divine realm artificially made by Kite, pocket dimensions attached to each other like clusters of
Yeah, I'll give
bubbles
myself
of realities.
lesser information than Camille.
Yeah, well,
would
no,
have.
I'd say you know that much. You don't know any like details about the Invilium, but you know what it is.
Okay.
And apparently Zazant is part of the Invilium.
Okay.
Now, you just learned that. Felix would have just learned that.
Yeah. Well, it's Zazant is part of the Invilium, which is a several connected realms or something. My mother didn't go there. Well, she did. She met Kite, but she didn't really travel through like Dior did.
Weird.
But we're definitely in like another plane or dimension of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Camille, you know about as much as he does. You just couldn't
um,
remember any specific information.
Right.
Because you absolutely know of it.
Yeah.
I believe that when the travelers were done,
Done with what, per se?
Tarion spoke of a woman who bled her heart out to the Aeons, and everyone was returned, and there was another factor, something about sending worlds back, but I don't remember. I don't.
As you're rattling all this stuff off, Fosi steps up and says, the Invilium is the personal realm of Kite, kind of like the resting place of the Aurora elite, and kind of a holy site for the Elkin kind, and basically man-made heaven. But yeah, all that's also true. He just steps back.
You've
Thank
done
you
your
for
research.
That information.
Well, we sort of
That's kind of
culture and
yes.
no offense.
Either way, knowing that doesn't really help us, but yes, we're.
Wait. Hang on. If Fosi like steps in, are you
think
saying we're
there's-
in the Invilium right now?
Possibly.
Technically speaking, maybe. because
Unless they're trying to mirror it as something else, and then this is just
Wow,
this
that's-
is Zant. It's a pocket dimension of just that.
I'm gonna just
Oh.
believe that we're in the Invilium because that's
It's
pretty-
cooler.
It's pretty cool, actually.
It's cooler.
Wow.
does this seem like a heaven to you?
Maybe
Could
not
be to
mine.
some people.
Maybe a warrior's heaven. I don't know.
Perhaps.
For a spec.
So
Sorry.
Bitches, we're in a star.
Yes.
Invilium has multiple pocket dimensions connected
Uh-huh.
to each other.
Uh-huh.
It did.
Hypothetically, assume it still does.
That's the problem.
Maybe that's how Leviathan got in?
Maybe, but to my... And I don't know how much knowledge I have. I know that part of the thing was like the Invilium was going to be scattered. I believe.
Not all of it. Not all of it.
Parts of it,
Kite
maybe?
released a lot of the realms as part of the end of the initiatives.
I don't know if
Um,
I know that, which is why I'm stuttering around it.
Sure, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Perhaps I don't really know for sure. But I don't see how that would help us. We just want to get back to our realm. Meh.
Yeah, I guess I'm just... If the Order knows how to manipulate here,
Mm-hmm.
I stepped out into Gardas.
To guard us.
Yeah,
When? How?
With Levi.
yes, when I went.
And Peria,
Oh.
you would remember there was a door basically identical to the one you guys went to in the Crucible at Susail.
There was a door that... There was another door to here that was located in Gardas, and with what Avosi said, it was a training ground for the Aurora elite.
Mm-hmm.
So, if there's one in Gardas, who's to say there's not one in every other continent? If I just conceive these doors being manipulated, especially in times of war.
Probably.
If they can be used to travel from kingdom to kingdom instead of much like how
Dangerous
Billy
idea.
uses.
Wouldn't
You're welcome.
Ooh,
Felix,
that's
Felix.
An idea.
You're welcome.
Felix, wouldn't your mom know of these things? Her being like an elite general or something then? Wouldn't she know about that? If she was,
Felix, you know that if she did, she probably wouldn't have told you. Probably be a state secret.
Yeah, if she does, then that's not something she would ever tell me. Maybe if I asked. Maybe.
More of a need to know,
Hey, by the
and
way,
I'm not gonna.
That's
I'm
also
not gonna
I'm gonna
burden you with
die
information
if-
you don't need to know about.
That's probably also a question I would like to ask in person, not through a sending spell where she can't confirm face to face that she's talking to me, and because
Yeah, also it'd be through Peria's voice.
Yeah, she doesn't know who I am.
So and you,
Oh,
yeah,
Camille, you sound different.
yeah.
I grew up.
So perhaps once everything here is better and we are out and we have the chance for me to return home, I can have that conversation.
into the place of
Okay. Well, anyways,
Oh.
anyone else need to send any messages? Wait an hour. I'll send 2 more.
Is there any other messages for the remainder of the day of rest? Doesn't have to be. They can be later. Just if there's anything you thought of now, if you wanted to send to someone.
Ein, fuck you.
wherever you are.
How's the prison food, bitch?
No, sending spells probably can't get in there, to be honest.
That's true, actually.
Not that I
totally
would want to
safe.
do that.
Okay.
It'd be nice to send my mom a message if she would respond. It's fine.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I would try my
Good.
dad.
Up to you, Camille.
I don't know if Ravi would have relayed any of that shit.
Probably not.
Probably.
Hard to
No,
say.
probably. I mean, he's kind of like,
He's a
A
kid, but he's
child.
not that young.
yeah. He'd be like, hey, I
Young.
talked to Camille.
Yeah.
Mike,
Mom, Dad, I heard from Camille. She sounds different.
Mike, I have a question.
Yes.
Can be
For
confusing.
the whole, samurai blade thing, like, if I make it my blade, should I undo it when giving it back to
Yes. I'm gonna
Straight-
say
okay.
that. I'm gonna say that reasonably there'd be times where a samurai would change their daisho.
Okay.
I mean, I can't imagine the class didn't expect you to ever get a magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Like that doesn't seem like logical.
Okay.
You can switch out the daisho for sure.
Well, that's good. So if I do end up getting discarding, so I'll just bam it to my hand.
Yeah. Yeah. So now, like with it bound, you like put a little mark onto it that makes it yours, and now it is just basically warlockable,
Ye-
like Peria does. Yeah. Okay. Then with that, we're gonna say that you guys spend the next day resting. Morgana, make sure to roll for your staff's charges, the D4 plus 1. To see how much
good.
that. Okay, good. And then everyone else, gonna group you guys up. Nicely done.
Nice.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh, I need to eat decay.
Where's Morgana?
Yum, 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 yum.
I had 10
So,
Alright.
or 11.
Who's at what?
Hopefully 11. It's a new day. I would have prayed before bedtime.
Alright, so I know the three of you are merked. So what is your new value of
What for
decay?
me?
For everyone.
oh yeah, you each take
you.
1 decay upon waking up.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
so how much
I
does
would
everyone
have?
have?
If you
So-
I have 11.
11?
So today I would have needed 10, so I would be at 11 from the spending we did before.
Okay. And then Morgana, are you just at the 1?
I don't remember being hit that last battle from the
You know,
magic
actually, that's
user.
true. I
That's
don't
true.
think Morgana ever got hit by a merc
Yeah.
monster. So I
I
think
got
Morgana.
fireball.
Yeah, Morgana is not
And-
merked.
Okay, great. That's even better.
Fantastic.
Alright, so I will absorb the 22 from you two.
Okay.
And I'm
Thank
at
you.
8.
Thank
No,
you
thank
for
you.
eating my decay.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you for letting me be reckless.
You're welcome.
Mike, don't forget to include 5 in the group.
Oh, yes, correct.
All right, so what are we doing? We're going to kill this.
We're going on a dragon hunt.
So, regardless of whether or not discussion happens,
Yeah.
the party is going to Inaria,
Yeah.
at least first.
Especially now that you need your
Unfortunately.
thing back.
I mean, I don't care as much about that. I mean, I know
You
Morgana does.
You really
I mean,
should.
You really
mean-
should, but hey, that's
I
just
mean,
the DM speaking.
It's not my weapon or my shield. Okay?
Fair.
Doesn't matter.
That's fine.
Please at
'cause
least tell me Becky cares.
Becky cares.
Okay.
Morgana's probably gonna take it back anyways once we can get it back.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been using it well, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has been infinitely helpful.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
So. Oh.
And
Free
now that
fucking
I
burn.
will
You guys-
be going sooner than everybody else.
Morgana, I think your staff is all but 1 charge full.
It is. It's at
Oh.
7.
Delicious.
Damn. All right. Well, still, you've got polymorph and far step and everything available. No planar ally though.
Oh.
That also would have been all your charges, unless you guys want to literally sit around for 1 more day, which
I
would
don't.
It was-
guarantee fill it. But
Here is my plan with that, guys. Is waiting for the planar ally thing. Was calling on an
Aboleth.
ally of the god of man from this world,
Yeah. Good idea.
but we have
I
to wait another day. Is the thing.
That's the thing, though. He's trapped. He's saying
What if
help.
there aren't any allies that are left?
That is also true.
He's
Yeah.
That's
probably
true, they may have just been erased, like.
you guys have been
Learn.
here 19 days now.
Oof.
But you didn't say
I
erase
think
too
I'd
much.
rather not wait around a day because things seem
Mm-mm.
kind of time sensitive now.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even know how this time. Well, they say the time
It's
flows
1-to-1.
normally, but
I
we
would
As
have
far as they're
shared.
aware, yes. it is
Yeah, I
one
would
to
have
one.
shared like the part where
Perry can also
Imdilis was like,
Oh yeah, your
Perry can
mom didn't
confirm
allude
it
to this
now.
being like months. Yeah, she didn't seem
Yeah.
to allude to it being like months and months of time. It does seem to be 1-to-1. Yes, you
Yeah.
have peace of mind. There is no time dilution here.
unless we
I wasn't
change
g-
realms.
I wasn't playing a fast one on you. Like
mean, you-
it's been months.
Perry, I
You could
can
like
confirm.
hyperbolic time chamber it
Yeah.
and just
Mhm.
get stronger and then come out.
Yeah,
And
kind
kick
of.
some dicks in, but
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That's sort of what's happening here. This Suzanne is definitely gonna be a power boost for the party.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, for the sake of expediency and wrapping up as it is midnight, you guys spend the day resting, and when you feel that you've done all the resting and prep you can, you guys retrace Camille's steps
Mhm.
up to the Hellfrost caldera,
Yeah. Hmm.
and as you all approach the lip of the edge of the volcano, Camille can see the familiar glittering scales of the crystal dragon down below at its
Mhm.
hoard, this cave it steps out of.
I would
Be anywhere near
Yep.
sorry to
that.
interrupt you.
Oh, I'm not ending it with like rolling initiative.
Oh,
This is just
okay.
setting the scene. It hasn't
Flavor.
noticed you guys yet.
Okay.
This is just setting
Yeah,
the scene.
I don't want to be
Okay.
anywhere near
Well, I was
that.
almost gonna be
Yeah.
like, what about the dust of disappearance?
Yeah. You guys, next session we will
We
start
can-
with you guys do whatever
okay.
you'd like before beginning. We're not rolling initiative or anything.
Okay,
This is
sorry.
just setting the scene of next. I know, I understand. Next session, we will be doing the battle against Inaria, or the conversation, depending on how it goes. But I'm pretty sure the battle against Inaria, the Burning Frost.
Mhm.
And I know Megan's not here. I see she's on her seat. My apologies. That is where we will leave this session tonight.
Oh, I don't
Very
know.
fittingly, actually.
Later.
Yeah.
Darn
It actually took 5 hours of discussions, and there actually was a dragon in the episode. So this is the first time I've had a name that I think in a while is perfectly fitting.
Sesame.
Is this the bubbling ice? The magma
Yes.
ice?
So that
Oh,
down
God.
there, you guys see there is a massive pool of what looks like molten ice.
Oh, I would have told you what
And-
it all looked like.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
saw it too in my mirror.
Yeah, it instead of like radiating intense heat, this area is frigid cold. And these are like platforms over the ice of like solid stone frozen over, and there are actually large crystal, like actual like quartz crystal structures jutting out everywhere.
Cool.
Yeah, we will see how that goes next time with your amassed group.
All right. we
Perfect
just
for
need to
cone
get-
of cold.
Yeah.
Or fire.
We'll get to
Or
place
breath weapon.
ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, we can convince her that we should kill the other flappity flaps of Venethal.
Well,
Becky.
unfortunately, Felix, upon seeing the dragon, will have
Oh, yeah.
difficulty plumb-sizing.
Yep. He's like,
But also, don't worry, you're about 200 feet away. Even if it double moves, it
Fine.
can't reach you in one turn.
Yeah.
Neither of you can.
And I can't
each other.
reach it with my lightning
Ooh.
bolt at current range.
No, there's no way battle can initiate within one round.
Oh.
There's going to be some maneuvering. And I won't be starting it off with battle or anything. Next time we'll be starting off with some. You guys could do some prep, like walking up the mountain or like casting stuff on each other. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to set the scene for next session.
Yay. And I heard all of it, Mike. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Wireless
Yeah.
headphones, yes.
Yeah.
And I
Alrighty,
walk
guys.
in and make a save.
Yeah, as soon
Yeah.
as you actually see the dragon, absolutely. Like Felix might step like away from the edge before like everyone's like, "Oh wow, you can see the dragon." Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna look.
Yeah,
Close
but
thine
I believe
eyes.
it would be reason to be that like I know it's there if they can
Um,
see it. So
If that was the case, then I would have done it on Trisus
oh,
because
that's
you
true.
knew what that was.
That's
I'm doing
true.
it on site, basically.
Oh.
All right, so I just need to put you in darkness.
I was like,
Perfect.
Camille, you can actually use your darkness because I can see in it now.
Yeah.
Cast it on me.
Yeah, I can totally do
or
it.
or on Tarot
Exactly.
Sklave.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
it's the
Oh.
one freaking spell I
all right,
do
guys.
have.
Well,
Alright.
No, but actually cast it on.
I wasn't actually sure if it would be a 5-hour conversation, but it actually was.
We do
Holy
that.
shit.
That's
Even if
alright.
we'd started at 5, we probably wouldn't have had enough time for everything.
I mean, we
'cause
do
I had-
dick around a lot too.
No, it's fine. It's good role play. I had to kind of just jet line it, stream it to the end there, like to make sure we had enough time to get to the wrap up. I think if we'd had the extra 2 hours, we would have spent another hour talking. So
Possibly.
definitely was not getting to the fight today either way. So next session will not be next weekend.
No,
as
because
there
I'm
is
getting
a,
married.
There is a wedding between 2 of my players. So unfortunately, we will not play for another 2 weeks, I imagine.
We'll
it-
play
it-
Sunday.
well, that's up to you guys. You're the ones getting married.
I mean, we're not going no damn where.
We're not.
If you guys,
Yeah.
okay, if you guys are good to play after the Sunday after your wedding,
Okay.
I can do that.
If
Yeah.
everyone else is okay with it.
I have no
I was just-
problem
I was
with
just
it.
assuming it was kind of like the whole weekend was for wedding.
No, we can play Sunday.
Okay, then I guess we're fighting Inaria next weekend. Great, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because we're just
We're a way to, end your wedding. It's like
Yes.
Fire Dragon.
like we're
Oh,
not.
I wish you guys could still be in like dress and tux, and I go roll initiative. That'd be pretty cool. But
Yeah, because because where we want to take 'cause our honeymoon, we want to go to Japan.
yeah, I know, and I hate you.
And the mixture of the state of the current world,
COVID
and
stuff,
we need to like
yeah.
get passports. and
Oh,
all
Passports,
this
it's
other
definitely going to be a
shit.
delayed
Name.
honeymoon for sure.
So
Oh, yeah.
we're trying to basically do it like a year after we
Which,
get
I mean,
married.
Honestly, you guys don't even need to call it a honeymoon. You've been together a decade already. It's
Mhm.
like it's basically just a vacation you guys
It's
are
a
taking.
trip. Yeah.
It's an
Yeah, pretty
excuse to
much.
take a
Just-
long
it's just a vac-
vacation.
Sure, whatever you need to call it. It's a vacation.
Yeah.
With the same last names.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So weird.
Becky Spicer.
I like it.
Sorry, no offense, Chris. Chris Spicer's a great name.
Yeah.
Becky, I've always known Becky as Becky Weaver. It's gonna be
Yep.
hard going to Becky Spicer,
I
or it's
Yeah.
gonna be Chris
Me too.
Weaver.
No.
I don't know either way.
No,
No.
we
Yeah.
have a Chris
No.
Weaver in our
There is
family.
a
We don't
Chris
want that.
Weaver in her side of the family who I don't particularly like.
Understandable.
There's actually a Chris Weaver I went to school with. I don't worry.
Oh.
What if they're the same?
No.
Is he short with
Big
glasses?
age difference.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
He's my uncle.
No,
I'm not
probably
100% sure that I can play Sunday.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I'll let y'all know.
All right.
Yeah.
No
That's
problem.
That's fine.
Either way.
Just let us know.
Yeah. Okie dokie, guys. Well,
Alright,
we
thank
will
you,
see
Mike.
about next week, of course. Thank you for talking with my 20 personalities that live in my head.
Yes.
Yeah. They're all unique.
Well,
and special,
actually,
and we
there was
love
more
them.
than 20 because we also had the person
Yeah,
living there we
30,
didn't know about.
30. Plus him, plus Billy, plus Villas, plus the people you messaged. I had 30 characters today, so and the dragon, and just so.
You need a nap.
Oh, I need to eat. I haven't eaten
Yeah,
today,
not a
so
nap.
gonna
Oh,
eat,
no.
and then
You
we'll
need
save.
some milk.
I need some milk. Yeah, I could use some milk. All right, guys. Well,
Alright.
I will see you guys later.
Oh, also,
Okay.
real quick, I just want to say
Oh.
that dragon voice specifically, I don't
Yeah.
know why, it gave me like Matt Mercer vibe.
Did it?
Yes.
Aw, I like that. I'm okay.
Just
with-
like
I
how
think
you
there's just
how
a
you
universal dragon voice, honestly.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's something about the
much.
way you did it though. I was like, ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
Like
you.
I said, I was shaking in my boots.
maybe I should go into voice acting. I don't know. Anyways, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You'll
so-
get to hear a lot more of it next week as she's eating you.
Oh well, of course. Okay, and bye.
Bye.
Bye.